All right, guys, let's just go ahead and get started. Good morning, Psycho. How are you? I think I'm just gonna start out. I wanna farm some more Slayer pieces. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start out doing that for a little while, just to mess around. Let me get this mic turned down a little bit. It was a little bit loud. Should be better now. Probably like here. This should be much better. How's Psycho doing today? You doing good, girl? Hanging in there? About the same. I need to go this week. I need to start looking at some unemployment stuff this week. Probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. I need to do some unemployment stuff. So that's, you know, exciting, but not really. So not really looking forward to that, but
begin tracking.
I might actually need to do this with I mean, I think I can just get by without doing it with Haley. I think this will work.
There's no getting away.
How you feeling? Let me make sure my sensors are set up right. I want to make sure my modules are set up right. I don't want this to like... Well, I don't really want this to like mess things up. Max MP, defense, toxic resistance. I think it's fine. We'll just leave it this way. Most of these are probably not going to be good. MP shield, recovery in combat, electric resistance. Yeah, most of these are going to be junk. But you know, people, it can be a pain in the ass. Well, good news is I know the people at the unemployment office, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Just a pink slip. I just got a pink slip. There was no, they didn't give me like any severance or anything. So, I mean, that kind of sucks. I have enough money to I have enough money to pay my bills for a couple months. But obviously, if I can get my unemployment coming in at like very little money, like very little, but it's still better than nothing. Like my unemployment should be enough. My unemployment should be enough to cover my bills and then some, because my bills are not like super expensive, because like obviously like Rusty and I, we split the bills, so my bills aren't super expensive. I could make by with like without having to really touch any of my money. I'd be pretty strapped, but I could get by, and then like Twitch would like give me my offset. Like Twitch and YouTube would be the offset, obviously. So as long as I get the unemployment stuff going here relatively soon, I'll be okay. There'll be a little bit of a delay in it. But like I said, if that's not going to be enough, when I talked to Hannah the other day about just becoming a bartender or something. So I could always just do bartender and then just pick up, like, find some place around here that'll let me pick up a couple shifts and just do that. We'd have to figure out what's going on with Rusty's car, though. For some reason, it's not starting. I'm thinking the battery's just like... We put a new battery in it. I don't think anything's wrong with her car. I just think the battery cable is like, because it got so cold, I just think they kind of like lost connection. So I just need to go down and like tinker with the battery and just make sure that like that's what it is, and it's not like her alternator died or something like that. Because we put a brand new battery in it and it ran for a while. Like we left it run for hours. And if it was the alternator, the car wouldn't have ran for hours. The battery would have died before then. So my guess is that it's literally just my guess is that it's literally just the battery's not, like, doesn't have a good connection. Could also do that. I mean, it's true. I could do that. There, just break the thing on his back. He just didn't break. That's sad. Go save on the internet. Yeah, the good news is the internet's like with our, like, it's part of our rent, so it's just all bundled in, so that helps. You've been tired? Think you're doing okay, but I guess the whole thing is just giving extra dose of fatigue. Anytime you're like having issues, like medical issues, it's surprising how much it contributes to just overall fatigue. Like, because once you're aware of it, you're actually aware that it's causing your fatigue, because like the fatigue creeps up and you're like, just been being tired lately, I don't know why. And then you figure out like there's something wrong. And once you figure out there's something wrong, Then the fatigue, you're like, oh, this is what caused it. And now you're like hyper aware of it and you're like, Jesus, this sucks. I could just switch over to Haley, and I might switch over to Haley. This might be faster to do with Haley. This might be faster to do with Haley. I think like the perforator, because I did upgrade the perforator some, so like the base damage of that, the base damage of the weapon should like go across with the I think the base damage, because it uses like the base weapon damage. I don't know, it might literally not bring any of it across though. I think it might literally just not take any of it across, so it might do literally nothing. Fiber 3 G up and down. That's fucking good though. That's really good. Your timing sucks today. It's all good. It's gonna be really nice though. A super upgrade in the fucking like 3 up and down's awesome. Someone that is tired but since CPAP just struggle to be awake. It's kind of hard. Yeah, and like no amount of caffeine like fixes that. Do you know what I mean? Where you're just like tired. You can drink as much coffee as you want. You can drink as much like advanced or anything. You can drink as many energy drinks as you want and you're still tired and there's just nothing that you can do about it.
You can't escape. Don't you dare run away.
And it's a bad feeling.
Keep trying.
But there's just nothing you can do about it and it sucks so bad. Are you seeing major lag in 400s? Worse than when Freyna did it? The last couple 400s I ran through them so fast that I didn't notice anything. But I think if you start seeing like 4 Inez like proccing with all that electric, especially because it's not as bad. It doesn't feel like it's as bad when people have like hunting, like Time of the Hunting Hounds or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's as bad. But when you're running with Inez that don't really have that, it's just something about the way the skills proc off and all the extra lightning balls and shit you see. I feel like it makes it a lot worse. Your eyes hurt after a while and you have Xbox. I think you can turn down some of the skill effects from other people, right? Should try some caffeine. You haven't wanted to drink recently, so you don't do any caffeine. You just have to like, you just manage your tiredness without any caffeine at all. That's fucking crazy. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's really impressive because like I use caffeine obviously to help manage. Yeah, I might just switch over to. I might just switch over because I know I can like 3-shot this person. I might just switch back over to Haley. Yeah, I might just switch over to Haley because I'm literally just making this harder on myself than I need to. I have a Haley that can do it. Do you know what I mean?
My shield. Damn it.
We don't always have it. Maybe once a day if you drink it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like try it. Maybe try like a double scoop. Like if you know that you get tired at a certain time in the day. Like just go ahead and try it ahead of time. Do you know what I mean? So are you tired when you first wake up or are you tired just like randomly throughout the day? You just heard on TV the tea gives you the perks of caffeine without all the jitters. I think tea does. Like tea does have a lot of caffeine in it. So it's entirely possible. Do you know what I mean? Just don't like coffee or tea. Resets. We'll just use Haley. I wish I had a better, like... I wish I had a better component for her. I just don't. You know what I mean? I just don't have a better component for her. Skill crit hit damage, sub attack power. I could probably try to farm one for her, but... See, it's got like tech skill boost on it, and this was before they fixed them, I think. 15-minute cat dog naps help. Yeah, but sometimes it can be really tough too. Do you know what I mean? This is Colossus damage. Submachine gun though. This is tech. Same as Viesa? I don't know, maybe. I think the bonus damage versus Colossus is probably pretty huge for her, but I would be losing the skill crit hit damage. I don't know which one would be better. I mean, this one's fine. It's fine. Like, for what I'm getting ready to do, it's perfectly fine. Do you know what I mean? So, like, for this... So, we talked about this last night. So, for this weapon here, this bonus firearm attack versus Colossus... Oh, no, I guess it does work on this. Because it's on the base roll. Okay. But none of the rest of this stuff is going to matter. So... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I like the Slayer set. I like Slayer sets. The Slayer set's just nice all around for me. HP recovery. This is defense. Shield recovery in combat's probably better than the straight defense than that one. How you doing, Brian? What you been up to? What you been up to? What you grinding on? Been good. You been hanging out over with Hawk? Yeah, it does. She does because it gives her a 3 stack. So it gives her a 3 stack of her 1. So because she gets a 3 stack of her 1, it helps with the cooldown. So you won't run out of it as fast. You need the Time of the Hunting Hounds mod. You basically need to have that. Had a baby playing Warframe. Dude, I need to get back and play some Warframe. I was going to like mix between Warframe and the First Descendant. But the First Descendants had some updates. The First Descendants had some updates, and I've been able to really just enjoy it. How did I fuck that up? I don't know how I just fucked that up. That should have broke him. Maybe because I didn't crit? That was irritating. I should have probably done my... I should have done my C first. Now I have to wait. This is irritating. It's been a while since I've played her, but normally I would break it almost instantly. How are you enjoying Warframe? You enjoying 1999? Skimpy outfits. I've thought about playing Rivals. I know a lot of people have been enjoying Rivals. I know a lot of people have been enjoying Rivals. I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about Rivals, but it's like on my list. I don't know when or if I'll mess with it, but farming better sensors. Basically, yeah, I'm farming. Yeah, basically I'm farming better components. It's not like I'm dying for better components, but it wouldn't hurt to have better ones. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty good on everything for my Inez, but I'm just kind of like slow on stuff to do, right? Because like I can only like I just spent how many hours farming the Defiler, like, so I'm kind of getting burnt out on farming the Defiler and burnt out on farming the 20s, so I was just looking for something a little bit different to do today. So I'm not gonna do this all day, but this is like just something good to mix up with, you know what I mean? Because I've cored so many weapons, and then I found out that I was coring the wrong weapons, so I've got to make a guide on that today. If the kiddo lets you, he'll help you with some Warframe. 1999 was really good, very sad. Oh, I'm excited to play some 1999. I'll definitely mix in some Warframe. I'll definitely mix in some Warframe. Shit, dude, I got off. I'll definitely mix in some Warframe with some... dude, I literally can't think and do two things at once. I'll definitely mix in some Warframe with some First Descendant once I'm fully caught up. You know what I mean? Gold MP. I think I have MP. I have MP and MP recovery. I think there's like a component that I'm missing that you can get double defense on. And I think I want that. I think I want the double defense one, and then for the other ones, I just want something better than what I have Maybe like toxic resistance on them all. Like I'd be really happy if I get toxic resistance on the other ones. So many new but baby calls gonna lurk. I appreciate you, Brian. We'll definitely have to get in and play some. I need to get Zaku Prime. That's my baby right now. Hawk got me onto Zaku and I can't get off of it. Yeah, I can show you my components after this. I don't know if I have all the right ones on Haley, but essentially, I'd love to get some more toxic resistance. I think it'll make my job a little bit easier. But yeah, I did like I cored my perforator because I didn't know that you shouldn't core your perforator. So like that was kind of a mess up. So like sometimes you just mess up. Do you know what I mean? Like you just don't know until you don't know what you don't know. But like I cored my perforator, which was a mistake, and I had some other weapons that I was literally about to core. So I want to recore some different weapons. How you doing, Aishin? I think, yeah, this one I've got like MP, max MP and MP recovery in combat, which is fine. This one's max HP, but I want something different than module drop rate. I think the memory module you can get double defense on, maybe. And then I'd like to get rid of max shield here and get like something else with toxic resistance. So I'd like to get like maybe max MP and toxic resistance here and here. I don't know. We'll see what we can get throughout the day. Max MP, that's max HP, which I've already got. This one's like max HP. So we'll see what all we can get. Probably worth waiting. I mean, it's up to you. It's definitely like you can survive without them, but I mean, if you need something to do, I mean, the level 7s aren't bad for sure. Head stop away. No, not a problem. You're always tired. Been sick. Mostly focused on water, maybe juice. Figure just honestly, like the water and juice is definitely going to help though, because it's getting your body more hydrated. You'd be surprised how much dehydration really fucks your body up. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Mad Goose, it's up to you. Like if you're somebody, because you can get through the current Void Erosions right now without upgrading your weapons. Like Inez basically carries, so you can do it without if you want. But if you're somebody like me who's like, you want something to do, then I don't think there's a problem going in and doing it. You know what I mean? Maybe let us re-roll those stats because they can't tell you how long it took to get the gold. Maybe. The big thing was like certain like the perforator, like you can't, like upgrading your perforator does nothing for your ultimate weapon. So like a lot of people didn't know that like unlocking weapons and then you trying to use them for your ultimates literally does nothing. So people unlocked weapons just for their ultimates, so that kind of sucked. But now that people know, it's not that big of a deal. The blue ring. So if you already are poisoned and you get that, it takes the poison off. I didn't know that. Good morning, Isa. How you doing, beautiful? How you doing, Stimpy? Doing good, mate. I didn't know it took the poison off of you. So that's good to know if one is up and you're already poisoned. Because we've had the ring on us and ran into, like, and you still took poison damage. But I didn't really pay attention to if it stopped the poison cloud from being on you. Do you know what I mean? So that's good news. Dude, I always love learning good things. Yeah, I mean, I think the level 7 cores are pretty strong right now. And honestly, to be completely honest, I think like when it comes to the stage 20 to 30, I think if you don't, like, once you start getting further into those stages, especially like stage like 25 on, I'm pretty sure your like the enemy type is actually going to matter. And if you're not using like the opposite element, you're going to struggle to clear it, even with Inez. And because of that, I think that you will want to have some weapons already leveled up. So like whoever you're using for poison damage, like whatever weapon you're using for that person, I think you're going to want to have that weapon leveled up. Whatever you're using for like, so like you're probably going to want clairvoyance on your Viessa, and you're going to want it leveled up. Like Inez, you're going to want to have a secret garden leveled up. You know what I mean? I think you're gonna want those things because you're gonna need that little bit of like bonus damage. I can't believe I missed that. I honestly think that it's gonna matter in those higher stages. And then once we get to where we can go to like level 50, I think you're really, really gonna feel it. Blue ring took it away, dude. That's really good though. Heard the same, heard some things. Same mission dungeon. You might not get recovery, the other ones get. That's possible. Well, anytime you're double stacking or triple stacking Descendants, you're kind of hurting yourself. Because like, so for Inez, she needs to kill things in order to get her like special material, or like her special resource back. So if you have one Inez that's basically killing everything, it's going to hurt that the other one's like MP recovery, as well as their ability to generate special resources. So you could actually be in a situation where bringing in like a Luna or something like that to buff is actually going to net you more damage because of the damage loss of running like multiple people stacking the same character. So I could see something like that happening. How you doing, Garrett? A judge is good too. Done with work. Dailies PvP as per usual. Sounds like a good day though. How was work? I'm doing all right. Dude, I am like I'm like a choke master right now. Not doing too bad, just kind of hanging out today. I want to try to get some, gonna spend a little bit of time like farming some new components, see if maybe I get an upgrade. And then I want to try to work on getting some more stuff to unlock another weapon core. I want to get some more weapons unlocked. Do some shit like that, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to have a good day, vibe, and hang out. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. So no need for perfect anti-venom mod. I don't think you need any anti-venom mods. For the Defiler, I think you can survive without it. Especially if you're doing like, no matter how you're doing it, I think you can survive without the perfect anti-venom, and always run a little bit more DPS in that one. I think it'll feel better and you'll like it more. Work was normal. Can't complain, dude. As long as you can't complain, we'll take that. Oh, we'll definitely take that. How's your dailies and everything going? Just gotta make sure I'm like hitting all the right things. Just gotta make sure I'm hitting all the right things. I would like to get like at least one component upgrade. I don't really need a whole lot, but at least one component upgrade. Also, you guys, if you're still missing your like Hunting Hounds mod, it should be on the 400 today. So if you're looking for something to do that's just not sitting there farming the same boss over and over again, like something to mix up your like play style, you can get in and work on that today. Team basically got smashed. Still good XP. Yeah, I mean, that's half the fun though, right? It's just getting in and having fun. I never did really take PvP too serious in 14, but I don't think a lot of people take it too serious in any MMO, just because it's always like really hard to balance. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just chilling, hanging out, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you either way. Thanks for the follow. Dude, farmed the boss like 50 times yesterday, got brain rot. I feel that so bad. I think I couldn't even tell you. I know I got the 100 clear thing. I don't know how many times I've killed it though, but I know I have the 100 clears. Like minimum, I have a minimum of 100 clears on it. And I know I've got like probably 50 or, and I've got the 50 clears on the Void Vessel minimum too. I don't know how many total I have, but I know I have a lot. It's worth it though, Chris. I mean, like for the cores, I'll put out my guide. Like, so I have a guide coming out today for like people who are new to the game, or people who like want to know a little bit more about like the weapon cores and which weapon cores you need to look at and not look at. And like some like quick tips, which is like good for a lot of people. That should have came out like probably 10 minutes ago. Tomorrow I think I'm going to try to work on a guide for like either tomorrow or the day after for like which weapons I think you should waste your cores on, because like not all weapons are created equal, and it sucks if you don't know, because if you're like me and Hunt and a few people, you've actually wasted cores on the wrong weapons. Because I've wasted cores on the wrong weapons because I didn't know. Once I learned, I was like, Jesus, that sucks that I did that. Please hit. Please hit. There we go. But it's definitely going to be good things to know. Taking someone. They got their Hunting Hounds mod to drop from the Defiler. Is that where it drops? Does it even drop from the Defiler? I think maybe it drops from the Defiler and it drops from Frostwalker, right? Yo, how you doing, Scoobs? I think it drops from both, correct? I'd have to look in access info, but with the old vendor's face. An old vendor's face? Wasn't my video. My video should have had the new vendor's faces on it. I just cut everything. I just cut everything for my YouTube video last night. Should be fine. Feeling refreshed, gonna push some more cores. I think it's worth it. There's at least a handful of weapons that I think that you should go through the effort of getting. Do you know what I mean? I think there's at least a good handful worth picking up for right now. And then the re-rolls obviously are going to cost you a little bit of time. Enduring, Garden, and Python. Garden. Why am I fucking drawing a blank? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Secret Garden, Enduring Legacy, and Python. I think Python was an okay choice. You just use it for general mobbing. Crosswalker is what it says. I don't think Python's a bad choice. I think Python is definitely like an honorable mention. It or Thundercage. I think because they have like a lot of utility slots. Oh yeah, he's been there forever. Nobody ever used him for anything. He was like there forever, completely unused. But yeah, I think Enduring Legacy is going to be the next one I do. And then after Enduring Legacy, I think I might do one of my SMGs. I think I might do one of my SMGs. I don't know. There was talk. We were talking last night in the Discord about maybe doing Nezrak's Devotion. Just because it's like it's got a lot of slots on it and it's a good utility weapon. So I might do Nez instead. Force you to visit them with the updates, dude. Might as well do something. Gonna use shotguns. I think that's a good play. I've already done one of my shotguns. I probably should do both. But I've already done one. I think this shotgun is a good play for a lot of people. There's a lot of usefulness out of it, and it's like a good bonus DPS weapon. You know what I mean? I think the shotguns are a good play. Either Smithereens or like the Executioner. I think either one is a good play. I think that the Executioner is better for Glay, obviously, but I think Smithereens is still a really good play for general use. I think you'll get a lot of mileage out of it. Just having it on you, being able to swap out for like, you know what I mean? For like burst DPS. Especially once you can stack some extra damage on it. I think they're going to be pretty insane for a lot of people. Just for burst DPS on yellow bars. Especially in Void, in the Void Erosion, like post stage 20. I think you're going to find you're going to be able to get like some good usefulness out of them. But I really think there's only maybe like, I think there's probably no more than 7 weapons that I think that you realistically would need to unlock the cores on. I think anything more than that, you're just doing it just to have them. Do you know what I mean? I think you can get by with, you could probably get by with just doing 3, honestly, like 3 or 4. But I think, you know, there's like 5 or 6 or 7 that I think you probably should do. Oh, I should have probably hit the weak spot with that first. Jesus. We about lost that. We just about lost that. Let's see if we got anything good. Rob's not. Nope. Defense. Nope. Basically, we have gotten none that we've kept at this point. At this point, we've gotten none that have actually been keepable. 400, the R4 that can be used with the, yeah. It's not as easy to do with the organ. Well, I think you can still get it quick, right? You're just not going to get like the 5-second from the glitch. But I think you can still get like what, like a 9-second or a 15-second kill, which is still really, really decent. They're going to patch that really fast. You just like upgrading everything. I think that's not a bad idea. Hopefully, over time, they add more places to get like the void metal fragments from, instead of just farming the one boss over and over again. Because, fuck, does it get mind-numbing after a while?
One shot.
It definitely gets mind-numbing after a while. I don't think it's going to get any better when the Infernal Walker comes back. And the 400s are nice, but you just don't get enough for the amount of time, like versus what you get from farming the bosses. I don't know. I'm still on the fence if I think they should like cut the cost down to make a core to like 1,000 or what. Because I'm still on the fence with that. I mean, I don't think it would hurt to cut the cost down to 1,000. That's what you're saying? Yeah, I think because we talked about this a little bit yesterday. I think that where it kind of is like a feels bad man moment right now is that everybody's farming for them now. But if you were a brand new player and you just started out and you couldn't just do the hardest content right away, you would be spending time like farming 400s and doing a bunch of other stuff. So you would have passively got some just from starting. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it would have felt as bad as it does now, but we'll see how it goes. How you doing, Danny? The core farming, dude, you just need so many. I do think though, if you had been playing for a while, like if you're just starting, you would have probably saved up about 1,000 or 2,000 just like starting the game. Do you know what I mean? Getting to the point where you could farm the boss, that I think it wouldn't feel as bad. It would still suck once you got to the point where you had to farm them. Does it look good? The music was like a good volume and stuff, because I did the music and then like I did the first video and it was like I had it set to like really low on my slider, and when I watched the video back I was like, this is loud as fuck, so I had to turn it down half of what I had. Oh, that's good. As long as the video turned out okay. As long as the video turned out okay, I'm happy with it. Look nice and clean. The like spot of toothpaste on my thumb, like my lip bothers me, but I wasn't re-recording it for that. That's okay. I noticed it when I like in the post. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, but it is what it is. It's only really noticeable on the zoom in on the face. What are you doing today, Danny? Your alt account, you can't do, they make the reactor upgrades. Oh, for sure. I'm sure on your alt account, like, because you haven't spent the time, like, putting in as many hours grinding, if you were to play that account from, like, start to, like, where it is, you would end up getting enough materials by the time you got it where it needed to be. Do you know what I mean? Day one, but I hope the devs, listen and they're cool. Honestly, I feel like the devs have been listening, and the content they've been adding has been either good quality of life or like has been an actual improvement. I don't know if we're ever going to get like traditional raids and stuff like Destiny has, but like the new stuff they're adding does add a level of difficulty and a new play style. Like the Void Erosion, like it or hate it right now, like there's stuff in there that I can see where it could scale and get difficult and be like a little bit of a challenge to do. Do you know what I mean? So I really think they're in a good spot, and I think they're really trying. Did I upload a new video? Yep, should have came out at 10 o'clock today. I tried to do it in my traditional style. The past couple videos I've put out have been like quick and dirty, is what I'd call them, like a quick and dirty style, where I just did like a lot of my cuts like I didn't do any cuts, basically. It was just very much like a straight rip. My new video, I took the time this morning to kind of do it in like my normal style with like a B-reel in the background, some info overlaying and stuff like that, to try to make it look a little cleaner. And I think it came out okay. You're gonna stream Minecraft after breakfast? Once you go grocery shopping, you don't want to? Tell them you gotta stream. Be like, bro, I gotta stream. Like I've got Minecraft to do. Fuck your food.
Stand back.
Like that's what they make click lists for. You know what I mean?
Over limit. Shield at 0%.
That's what I would say. They got that's like, dude, they got a click list. Like I'll make a click list. We'll pick it up tonight at 8 o'clock. We'll survive. We don't need to eat. Eating's not that important. Costco doesn't do that. Pick a different store. Yeah, if you guys go over and check out the video, let me know. HP collector can clear it pretty easy. Oh yeah. Depending on who you're doing, like for the level 20, I don't use any HP mods, but Inez is strong enough that you don't need it. For the level 19, I used my Viesa, and it was a little tough, but it was a damage issue, like just having enough people to do damage. I think if I would have done it like, because like trying to do it with 2 people or 3 people or 4 people, it's easier to run into like a DPS wall. But I do think that the higher tier, like 25 to 30, and then if they really do take it all the way to level 50, I think you're really going to see the difficulty ratchet up in that to where you're going to need like team synergies and builds. Like you're going to be like, oh, I need a Enzo, I need a Luna, I need a Eugen. Like I only need 1 or 2 people to DPS. And then we need other people to either keep us alive or buff our damage. Will not be cemented. It should be cemented, Danny. What are you doing wrong? I do think the later stage Void Erosions are going to be more challenging. I think that's probably what they're going to lean into for hard content. For now, I just don't know what they're going to do post that. Because I think like a raid, like with mechanics and stuff, like a 4-man raid or like a 6-man raid or something like that could be really fun. I just don't know if it's in the cards for them right now. Do you know what I mean? You're not awake? Then what are you? You seem awake. I've got questions about what awake means. Because like the current like intercept battles are basically, they're basically kind of a joke, even when they add the hard ones, just because of like how easy it is to make like really strong descendants. And I don't want them to take away strong descendants, but I think they need to add things like the Void Erosion. The Void Erosion, I think where the Void Erosion really succeeds is the fact that they didn't have to nerf any descendants to make it harder. They just added like more yellow bars, which makes most of the mobbing descendants not feel like super overpowered, because the enemies you're fighting are very chunky and you need to take time to burn them. You need to take time to kill them. You can't just like evaporate them instantly. And that was a really great way to like nerf every descendant without actually nerfing anybody, because in content outside of that, everybody still feels super strong. So I think it was like a really good play. And I think if they can do creative things like that, to where they can find ways to like bring your descendant back into like, you know, level your descendant off without taking away the power you have in other activities, I think is a good thing. That's what you're guessing. Fire level voids, you might need, yeah, chunk out our tunes. Well, and like for some of that, a lot of it is just going to be the fact that your descendants, like their damages don't always stack. You're running like multiples of the same descendant. You're fighting for like resources and everything else. So you're actually hurting yourself, because then people can't use all their skills. They can't skill properly. They can't do damage properly. So you're losing a lot of DPS because people can't do that. You know what I mean? Like if you have like 2 Freynas and both of them are poisoning, well, only one of them is doing poison damage. The other one is literally doing nothing because the poison damage doesn't stack. Or if you're running like multiple Inez, like only one person is getting their special resource and getting their MP back. So like you start running in situations where you're just doing suboptimal DPS throughout the entire dungeon, specifically because people can't get the resources that they need. Oh, that sucked. I did that wrong. Let's hope this works. Nope. Fuck me, dude. Sometimes you just fuck up, you know what I mean? You get a little too antsy.
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh, that's doing like dick all damage. Jesus, maybe that gun's not upgraded. I don't know. I didn't realize that that gun was doing that bad. It'd help if I didn't just like miss my shots. How did that get up here? I didn't even see him shoot a ball at me. It just like appeared on me.
I'll finish the job no matter.
Same with that. Like he didn't shoot anything, but that just appeared.
Gently does it.
Here we go. That'll fix it. That sucked. Sometimes you just mess up. You know what I mean? So, how long have we been doing this? We've been doing this for a little while. I'm going to run a couple more, but component farming is like basically my least favorite thing to do because most of the time I don't actually get an upgraded component. I'm just sitting here running and getting nothing out of it. Pretty rough, but they need to have the components drop more. Like half of that ring needs to be components. Like at least half of the ring needs to be components. Or they need to add a way for you to like upgrade your components or change your components. So maybe that's why they only drop so few, is because that was in the works originally and they just haven't implemented it yet. But right now only getting 2 components at a time is very bad feeling. Alright. Yeah, I'd say we'll farm him a couple more times and then go from there. So what mods are you using, Danny, on Minecraft? I saw you guys were playing the other day, and it looks good. Sometimes you don't get the crit. That many? You playing just like a big mod pack, or did you guys just put in some random mods that you like? You're only using the minimap mod, so you're just playing pure vanilla with minimap? Interesting. You're not doing anything for like chests to make it to where like you can craft out of all the chests or anything fun like that. It's just a mini map. Damn. I always like the one where you can craft out of like chests no matter what. It always feels so much better. You have to be supervised with mods? Yeah, because you like get your computer viruses, right? You just really like viruses. If I remember right. Get a bad virus? That's what I thought. I thought you were like really, really bad with viruses. I know you like them, but still. So I was like, I have to see. You must have pulled, like, the only way I could see you getting a virus is if you pulled like the mod from either like a Discord or somebody like that. Because I feel like most of the like mod launchers and stuff like that, they do a pretty good job of screening them. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It was from a website? Yeah, I can see that. Was it a reputable website, or were you like on Pornhub and just downloading mods at the same time? You downloading Sims ones? Just instant viruses. I need to supervise you guys. Alright. Do this. Hopefully I don't do this too early. I did again. So we're gonna fuck this up.
You're going to feel a little.
At least we didn't fuck it up, but man, I gotta stop popping early. I've got to stop like blowing my load early. It's causing me lots of problems. Anything good? Defense. Oh. Literally can't get it. Literally can't get it to save my life. Friend told me to download this one here. But then it was too late. Oh. It has a brothel. That sounds like a different Sims game than I've played. I feel like that's a different Sims game. It's wild.
A perfect target.
There we go. Bam! Easy game. Easy, easy, easy game. Weird message coming through. Remember when I got a weird one a couple months ago? Nunny. Talking about the one that sent? Or was that like one you got? Need more coffee. I just haven't played Sims the right way. That's probably true. I didn't know. Did not know there was a brothel mod. Is it all stream safe? Question mark? Or are you guys downloading the not stream safe ones? Wicked Whims mod? Oh god, no, it's not. There's a mod for basically everything in The Sims. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. That's the one. I feel like you guys are in the same circle of like bad girl mod hell. I refuse to download it because it's incredibly NSFW. I mean... And they only last 1 second in the wild. Honestly, I've thought about going back to like just using like a Linux PC. Because there's basically, yeah, no viruses written for them. Well, the permissions on those machines are so, like, you can really go through and do a lot with the permissions. So, basically, even if a virus comes out, it's so restricted that it's basically not worth it. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me read that.
Shield at 0%.
Weird numbers. I get, yeah, like random numbers. Like I had one that I just got yesterday that was like, it was either yesterday or the day before. It was like pay your toll. It was like a text message to my phone. It was like using like the toll where you just like drive by and it like takes like a picture. It like messages you about your license or whatever, and it's like, you know, like when you do tolls, you like drive through a toll, and there's a lot of them where you can just drive through and they just like send you a bill or whatever. They'll like mail you a bill. I can fucking text from like some random number, and it's like, hey, click on this link. Like, click on this link to pay your toll. If you don't, we're gonna suspend your driver's license. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. If this was the actual DMV, they would have called me because they have my number. Like, why would they just text me and send me like a scammy ass link instead of calling me and be like, hey, we're the DMV, like, we need you to do this. Go to the official DMV website, blah, blah, blah. If you don't, you're gonna, like, they wouldn't do it through some scummy ass text. You know what I mean? Recruiting places at homework jobs. I'm like, I've never applied anywhere to do this. Dude, I don't get it. It's so scummy. Thanks for banging me, Connor. How you doing today, mate? Like, they're getting really good about trying to find things that, like, will make you click, right? Like, it's stuff that will just make you nervous. Like, I get random ass ones where I'm just like, this is 1,000,000% like a scam. I've never done anything like this. I wonder if it's like has something to do with like if you accidentally put a space at the end of somebody's name versus just like doing their name without a space. If it's like sending it across and somehow like messes, you know what I mean? Because like it works for some people and not others, like the pickup. So I don't know. It's got to be something. There's got to be a syntax issue somewhere. And he got Rusty to work. So if you put a space at the end of the name, it brings it through, and it's a syntax error. You put a space behind, yep. It seems like it's a space, so if you accidentally put a space behind somebody's name, it'll break it. That's interesting, though. So if you click the autocomplete, it basically breaks it. You just have to do it yourself. Or you have to do it and then backspace it out. It's good to know. At least we figured out what the error is. Because I was like, there's no way that it only works sometimes. Like, there's got to be something that's just not right. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Connor? Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Hey, stop fucking... Stop. Stop.
You're going to feel a little...
There we go. You seem just right. Nerds. You guys are so nerdy. Alright, I'd say we run a couple more. I'd say we run 2 more, and then we go work on the boss for a little bit. Because I'm pretty low. I need to kill the boss quite a bit. I don't know what I'm going to do with all my all my tickets. I don't know if I should buy the back piece, the other back piece I'm missing, or if I should buy another outfit. I could see the outfit for Ajax. I think it'd be a good one for Ajax. We just need to think about it. Had your phone hacked from scammers. Had shut down, restart your whole thing. Online banking, dude. It's so bad. Like, the scammers are getting so good. You just have a bunch of nerds here. It's my favorite. My favorite is a bunch of nerds. I literally wouldn't change it. You're right. Literally would not change a thing. Oh, fuck. We fucked that up. Jesus. The red one, probably the purple one. I don't really like the red ones on any of the Descendants. I think the new one doesn't look too bad, but I might just get the back piece because they're gonna make it to where you can like show them off somehow. I don't know if they're gonna give us like our own like housing space to show off stuff because they mentioned they wanted people to be able to show them off. So I feel like collecting them all is going to be important, especially the back pieces. Because, like, collecting all the outfits I don't really give a shit about. Most of them I don't like. But I think the back pieces are fun. And I think they're going to be something that isn't going to always be there. So it's going to be on rotation and stuff. So I think it'll be something nice that you can have is sort of like something other people don't have. Do you know what I mean? So it'll be like a fun thing to show off.
One shot.
That's my hope, at least. All right, we got one more run after this. Yeah, the red one's no good. We got it for Fiesta, and it looks good without the helmet. The helmet definitely makes the whole thing ugly as shit. So the helmet just looks bad on a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know what I want for... honestly, I'm just waiting for like the bathing suits and the spa stuff. Because I'll probably just buy. You know what I mean? I'll probably just buy some outfits of those. Because I think those look better. Those look better. Alright, let's get up here. Yep, we're going to start cooking on... We're going to do this one, and then we'll look. I bet we got 0 mods for like the hour that we did this. Or like 0 components for the entire hour we did this. That were like actually decent and useful. So, that's not going to work. So essentially, we'll go farm... we'll go farm the boss again for a little bit. We'll go farm the Defiler for a little bit, and then go from there. Has hair with a magic hair clip that give her superpowers. You think that's what does it? How you doing, Anubis? Good morning. How are you? Not too bad. Farming components. Well, we were farming components. I think we're done farming components for right now. Basically, none of them are ever any good. It's just like a waste of time to do. I never get any good components, no matter how long I sit here and farm. So, it's big sad, but it seems to be the way it goes. I do think the big issue is you only get 2 shots a time. I think if you got like half of the circle and components, it would feel a lot better to farm components. But without that, basically most of the components are like shit. Hopefully farm the Defiler. You're probably close then. How many times do you need a leveler? It'll be good when you can get in there and farm the Defiler, though. Getting those extra weapon unlocks feels good. Getting those extra weapon unlocks does feel good. Definitely don't save it. Let's load it. How many tickets do I have? 132. Oh my god, I'm so far off. I'm literally so far off. You just unlocked it in the last 5 minutes. You got a long road ahead of you. But when it does it, no. No, I don't see there being a problem with that. I think that's nice. Really, dude, that sounds good. That food sounds really good. I could use like a really good latte right now. I'm gonna go get some regular coffee, but we could definitely use latte. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee and do a couple things, and I will be right back. All right, guys. Time to get cooking, right? All right. Let's see what we got. All right. We're gonna farm some Defiler. Let's see how this goes. Do I have the right build on? Just saw Elon Musk. I heard that that was going on today, right? That checks. I think we've got all this cooked out. All right. I'm sure it's going to be an interesting day. I'm sure it's going to be an interesting day for a lot of people. See how it goes. How many times? It just depends. Because it's RNG on your tickets. It's RNG on your tickets, right? Like, typically per kill, you get like 4. But there's a chance you can get like up to 100 tickets to drop. So it's literally just going to be... It's literally just going to be like random for you. Like, I've killed him like over 100 times. Probably between 100 and 150. And I've gotten 600 tickets at least. I think I have like 700. I've probably got 700-800 tickets total. So...
There's no getting away. This is going to sting a little. Keep trying. This is going to sting. Keep trying. This is going to.
It's just gonna depend. I should have been shooting this whole time. It's just gonna depend for you. Like mileage may vary. Do you know what I mean?
Keep trying. There's no getting away. Oh, damn it.
But I mean, it's definitely gonna take you 100 times, 75
It's okay.
kills.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Got 101 time. About 75. Good morning, Tech. How you doing, you handsome son of a bitch? How's work? Yeah, it's definitely gonna depend. Like, a lot of it's gonna just depend. What are we clearing? Like 40 seconds? That's not bad. A lot of it's definitely gonna depend. But yeah. You're off work for MLK? Nice. What are you gaming on today? Yeah, but just know it's gonna take you quite a few times to get the backpack. I would say probably 2 weapon cores. You'll probably get it. I'd say probably 2 weapon cores and you get it. Between your first and second weapon core, you'll get it. The backpack is fun as shit though, dude. I love his flexing and stuff. It makes me laugh too hard. Literally makes me laugh way too hard.
There's no getting away.
I think it's hilarious.
No getting away.
Tech, what are you doing gifting another sub out, mate? Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you for all the support.
No getting away. Keep trying. Eliminate.
Thank you very, very, very much, buddy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Give me a second and I'll hit my love button a whole bunch.
You can't escape. Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
There we go. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Definitely goes a long way to keep me from, like, me and Rusty from starving. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, buddy. Yeah, can you paint it? You can paint it. I just don't know what colors I'd want to change it to. You can definitely paint it. It's got 3 paint slots. Food making time. Hopefully you make something good. Tell me what you're making. Yeah, I think we kill the Defiler fast enough. I think this is working pretty well. I do like the sprint speed on the Secret Garden. I think the sprint speed is really fun. Talk you up like mad. Because he's so fucking handsome. It's hard not to talk him up.
There's no getting away. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Trying to hit that mid. We're trying to hit that gem. I'd love to crack him again. Love to crack him before he downs me. There it is.
You can't escape.
I have no idea what his health is. Donkey Kong today.
There's no getting away.
He's been called a lot of things.
No getting away.
How's he not even close to dead? I'm gonna run out of mana.
Getting away. This is going to sting.
Fucking grapple? Jesus, dude. I thought I was gonna die there because it refused to grapple. It's a Donkey Kong kind of day for sure. See what we get. Yeah, see, we're only getting like 4 vouchers a pop. Big sad, but we'll make it work. With his arm candy. Man, you make that kind of money, you can have whatever you want on your arm. Honestly, you make that kind of money, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I would love to have, like... There are people that joke about having fuck you money. Those guys literally have fuck you money. Like, they can literally do whatever they want, and nobody can say or do anything to them. Like, at all. There's nothing that can be done to those guys. You're not putting Jeff Bezos in jail. You're not putting fucking Elon Musk in jail. Like, there's nothing that anybody can do to those guys. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, nothing can or will ever be done to those guys. I really need to crack that gym. I was hoping to crack the gym, but... Just having really bad luck here. I'm poisoned. I'm dead. And then I cracked his gym right after I fucking went down. That's such a bad feeling. Your legs are still jacked. Dude, we definitely be going to the gym hard today. Is he... Oh, dude, I thought he was, like, slamming. I was about to be super fucking mad. I thought he was gonna go in fucking, like... I thought he was gonna go into slam mode. Second Canadian girl. 3 kids added to his team. Hey. Maybe he's got a thing for Canadians. You're gonna bongo both drums? That's gonna be a nice little concert. He's gonna line them up. You almost have a full drum set. Dude, I would just love to... I don't even know that I'd care to be that rich. Like, I'd just like to have some of that money. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. I could probably survive with, like, $1 million and get health insurance. I could probably make that work. You know what I mean?
Keep trying.
I could probably make it work.
This is going to sting.
Come on, break that center crystal, baby. Break, 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 break.
This is going to sting.
That's not the attack he's supposed to do there. That is not the attack he's supposed to do. Is he gonna go into stomp mode? I feel like there's a good chance he was gonna DK me. We just died a second time over that.
You can't escape.
He just double gassed because he's a dickhole.
Keep trying.
Yeah, this is a long one. We're definitely dying here. I thought he just triple gassed. Dude, sometimes he just like does weird things. Oh look, I broke him again while I'm not there. And then he's gonna come back and he's gonna instantly DK me.
Keep trying.
There we go. That took way too long.
No.
Sometimes you just get unlucky. Alright, let's go again. Sometimes you just get really unlucky. Boys, I'm hungry. My dumbass forgot to eat cereal or anything. If you want to make me a bagel, you can make me a bagel, or you can just bring me like one of the bars, like that Terea sent. Either or. Just depends on how much effort you feel like putting in. One's more effort than the other, so you pick. It is interesting. Let's see what we got here.
Keep trying. This is going to sting.
Please break the gym. I really want to just break the gym because it makes my life so much easier if it just breaks. You know what I mean? If I can crack the gym, it makes my life that much easier.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away.
He goes into DK and I fuck up. So basically what should have happened there is I should have flung myself, but it just punched the ground instead, which fucked me. Following and liking your YouTube video. Anubis, I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys actually liked the video. I feel like there was some good content there, like some good info there for everybody. As well as like I kind of, you know, I tried to like spend a little bit of time to actually make it a good looking video. If you've spent any time in like the Destiny 2 community, it should probably be reminiscent of a Destiny 2 video. Just in like the style that we used. Because I just like that style of video with like the B-reel in the background and like some like nice little edits and some overlays and stuff like that. Appreciate the content and your great mood. Fuck, I love you, Anubis. You should have my babies. We just like for the heck of it. Dude, like them no matter what, dude. Liking my videos helps. There's somebody, I have a hater that's subscribed to my channel that literally like hate watches my videos. And like my video, as soon as my videos go live, they get a dislike. I don't know who does it, but there's somebody that literally hate watches my videos and just dislikes them no matter what the video is. Handsome face keeps you going. I do what I can for you. What are you giving me that look for, Tech? Do you want to have my babies too? Hey, I've got a good libido. A lot of people can have my babies. We're not worried about that. Just call me the fucking Duggars. Basically the Duggars. What, Danny? Do I need to talk to your hubby too? I can make your hubby have my babies too. Do hates negate the likes? I think what it does is it just kind of affects the algo a little bit. I think basically like all info is good info, but I think like the dislikes do slightly like hurt you. Not a lot. Like I think some of the dislikes are more for like that person's individual, like, do you know what I mean? Like person's individual algorithm. But I do think some of it, like if your video just gets a ton of hate, like a ton of dislikes, it can suppress it in the algorithm until it gets enough views to like kind of offset it. I'm really careful to dislike a video. Like I either have to really just hate the video or really just don't want it to show up in my algo. You know what I mean? Can Def try? I'll definitely try. You gonna help? You gonna like cheer us on? Once your hammer in me and you give you the judgment, I'll fill you with my judgment, Tech. But yeah, I don't know exactly how the dislike ratio works. Because I mean, I've seen videos that are like super popular that get a bunch of dislikes. Like look at like some of the game studios putting out videos that are getting, you know, million views and like fucking 15% dislike ratio. Like they're still, those videos are still getting pushed, right? So I mean it doesn't like affect it that much, but I do know it affects it some, especially when you're like a smaller channel, because I mean if nobody likes your video, nobody wants to watch it, it's going to be really hard for them to push it to additional viewers. I know one of the bigger metrics, as far as I can tell, one of the bigger metrics is your CTR. Like your CTR has more effect on it than I think anything. But I think outside of your CTR and your engagement, like how long people are watching, I do think the dislike ratio does have something to do with it. Is misleading, the quality is trash. I think that's honestly the best way to do it, Salty. I'm very similar. Like you have to really fuck up for me to dislike your video. And there's like kind of a difference between like the video, like maybe the info's outdated, or you know what I mean? Like maybe the info's either outdated or it's not 100% perfect. But if the person tried and they didn't intentionally try to mislead you, maybe they just like were misinformed themselves. I'm willing to give them like a little bit more of a pass. Do you know what I mean? Never know, Tech. Could be possible. I'm really kind of like salty. But also, yeah. I think like I'm very, I don't give out a lot of dislikes, but I also don't give out a lot of likes. If it's like a friend's channel or somebody that I really like, I'll normally give them a like. Or if I can tell that they really like put in some effort, then I'll give them a like. Don't get your hopes up. You never know, Tech. Anything can happen. But yeah, I definitely appreciate any of you guys watching my videos. Even if you think there's stuff I can do better. Because like we were learning some stuff yesterday, right? Like Gary was here hanging out from YouTube, and he had gave us some info about some weapons and stuff, and it was good info. And he gave us, because if I wouldn't have heard that info, there's a good chance I would have made a video that had a little bit of wrong info in it, and it wouldn't have been intentional. It would have just been because I hadn't fully had the chance to test it, but I wanted to get some good info out to the community. But I definitely appreciate you guys like watching my videos. And then like coming into chat and being like, hey Judgment, I just watched your like latest video. It was really good. I got some other info for you. Like, because the whole goal here, right, is for us to like come up with good info to help each other out, to help the community out. So like, I'm never going to get mad at new or additional info. So yeah, anytime you guys can like, anytime you guys watch my videos or do anything, I'm like very, very, very happy. And I'm blessed that you guys take the time to even sit down and watch the videos. You know what I mean? Because honestly, for content creators, YouTube is more important for like a content creator's long-term success, in my view, than streaming regularly. I've seen people who very rarely stream, but they do very well on like YouTube, and when they do stream, like a ton of people show up. So, I definitely appreciate anything you guys do for the YouTube channel as well. Just going over there, watching the newest video that comes out, tossing it up, tossing playlists up when I'm not live definitely helps a lot. Is that an Uncrustable? No, it's a bagel. And the internet is definitely a salty sea. It's not an Uncrustable. Bagel with cream cheese. You don't like bagels? Looks pasty, it tastes good. That's the cream cheese. Who doesn't like cream cheese? Oh no, you love it? Okay. I was about to like have to, I don't know, like take like awesome points away from you or some shit.
You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Like, how can you not like cream cheese? Do you know what I mean?
No getting away.
Cream cheese on a hot dog? I got questions right now, Anubis. Like, I have a lot of questions. Mainly, why did you put it on there in the first place? Obviously, I like cream cheese. I like hot dogs. I like brats. You know what I haven't? Dude, we just got gassed. You know something I haven't had in a while that sounds really good? There's like some brats you can get that have like cheddar cheese already in them. Those sound really good. Like brats with cheese in them and like some like curly fries, a little bit of ketchup. Sounds so fucking good right now, doesn't it? Like complete and total junk food. And it sounds so goddamn good. Give me a better brat? I like better brats, man. I'm willing to try it. Dude, the bagel, like the McDonald's like bagels. Yeah. I used to work at McDonald's like 20 years ago. I will tell you that their food made fresh is the best thing ever. No joke. Like fresh off the oven, like fresh out of the oven, fresh off the grill. Any way you can get it, if it's fresh, it tastes so goddamn good. It really is. Like their food is literally top tier if you get it fresh. McGriddles, fucking awesome. Like I used to make myself like triple cheeseburgers with like fresh burgers, fresh buns, fresh bacon, throw a bunch of shit on there. Like it would taste so good. Like insanely good. I don't know what it is, but it tastes so good. The worst part's when you go to McDonald's and they give you shit that's been sitting there for an hour. Fresh French fries. French fries like fresh out of the fucking fryer at McDonald's. God, are so good. Take them and do like a McFlurry. Like dip them in a McFlurry. You're literally eating like a king. I'm dead. Oh, we fucking cracked him? Hell yeah. Dude, I thought he was about to fuck me up. I thought he was about to stomp me. You were a McD cook? I was a manager. I mean, I had to do it all, though. I had to learn it all. I'm gonna have to go in the air here in a second. Thought he was gonna gas. Need to roll. He should be gassing anytime. There it is. I was like, he should be gassing anytime. And you dip yours too? They're so fucking good when you dip them though, aren't they? Like dumb good. It's like getting fries and like a Frosty. Fries and like either like a chocolate Frosty or whatever. Fucking superior food. Minimum wage was $4.15. I think mine, like when I worked, it was still like seven whatever. But minimum wage also hasn't changed in like 20 years. As a breakfast manager, dude, their breakfast was good too. You could just sit there and just thinking about fresh McDonald's is good. They have a manager per menu. Well, they have like they normally break you up into like open, close. So if you're like the open manager, you're basically like the breakfast manager. So like McDonald's, you normally had opening managers, closing managers, and midday managers. And the midday managers would come in like at like 8 or 9 o'clock, and then they would stay over until like 5 o'clock or whatever to get through the dinner rush, and then they would leave. Because like during open and during close, you don't really need a lot of people, but the midday kind of sucks. And then when you'd have midday managers, you'd have like front of the house manager and a back of the house manager. So you would have like somebody who basically did like the drive-through and all that shit, and then you would have somebody that did like a line, so they would be in the back dealing with like the cooks and shit. How you doing, Toxic? You having a good day? I gave you one of those. Oh yeah, dude, we used to give away so many like cards like that and shit, just for like whatever reason, because you just had fucking tons of them. They were like an easy way to like garner goodwill. Had an international peace win. Did you really? Or an unintentional? What the hell is an unintentional peace win? How the fuck does that work? Line manager for breakfast for 3 years. I was like I was first assistant. I made it up to first assistant, and then I ended up leaving. Actually, I kind of got fired, but I don't want to. It is a long story. It was a long story. Basically, I was an idiot. I drank too much. Had a hot dog from a restaurant with cream cheese. Dude, I could see where just getting one randomly would be worth trying. You didn't start a war while you were setting up to go to war? Fucking Lamal, that is the funniest way to unintentionally win when you're ready for it to like go to war. Chicken nuggets, like $5 or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, you would buy like fucking a tub of chicken nuggets, basically. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers that. I don't know why they were so hard up to sell nuggets for a while, but they basically did anything to give away nuggets. Yeah, I was young. I was making decent money. I was like having some issues. I was going through some shit. It was very easy for me to do dumb shit when I was younger. I mean, it's still super easy for me to do dumb shit now as an adult, but I feel like I did more dumb shit when I was younger. But I feel like the dumb shit I do now as an adult is way more reckless. You know what I mean? I feel like the dumb shit I do now is like way more reckless and dangerous. Might hurt your back. I just mean in general, like I feel like the decisions are like way more like life impactful. Like when I was younger, I would make decisions, but I always had like you know, if I fucked up something too bad, I just moved back in with my parents. Like, everything would be fine. Like, you know, and now it's like, oh, if I fuck something up, I have no place to move into. I've got no food. I've got no I got nothing. I'm fucked. Is Civ 6 new Toxic, or is it, or are they having a new Civ come out here soon? Where are we at here? 184? Jesus. You just wanted to call me old? Why are you so mean to me, Danny? All I do is love you. All I do is love you. You missed that? It's all good, mate. I didn't know if you dropped into, like, Lurk or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to, like, post my Inez build, like, the current one. I might end up doing a second build guide for Inez. This one, you'll be pretty close to it if you watch my Defiler build. It's a little bit different, but the Defiler build video is pretty close. I'll show it to you. Oh, you're here? Now, I was asking if Civ 6 was, like, the newest one that just came out, or if Civ 6 has been out for a while and there's going to be a new Civ coming out here soon. After this, I'll show you the build that I'm currently using. Like I said, it's not too far off of my previous Inez build, like my previous Defiler build. Like, this one's only realistically, like, maybe making my build go from taking, like, 45, 50 seconds to it taking, like, 35 to 45 seconds, like, just depending. You know what I mean? It's not a huge difference in time. It is still a difference, but it's just not a huge difference in time. The big thing here is just making sure not to get hit with that fucking poison cloud. That poison cloud basically makes your shit take forever. Civ 7 comes out in 2 weeks. So that's why you're playing the current one, just to, like, get reacquainted with, like, the mechanics and shit. How long did it take? We've been doing, like, successfully, like, around 40-second clears. The build that I have on YouTube for taking out the Defiler is basically about the same time to kill. You're within a couple seconds. This is the current build that I'm using. This is the current build I'm using. It's not much different than the Defiler build guide. It's pretty close. You could get by with either or. Each new Civ is... Oh, is it like completely that much of a big difference? That's a pretty big difference. If they completely rework the game, that's always fun though. You're excited to learn it? That's going to be like a busy time. What I would say, me personally, is because you have so much like knowledge around RTSs and stuff, I think you should like play the new game and then put a bunch of info in a YouTube video and put YouTube videos out for people. I think it would go a long way. Base idea is just to dominate the world. That checks. Secret Garden. Yeah, my Secret Garden's fully cooked. There might be a couple things I can re-roll on it. There's actually like one thing I could re-roll on it. But I just don't want to sit down and re-roll it right now because it's so expensive to re-roll. Because I like the other stats that are on it. So basically, like I'm only re-rolling for one stat. I'm basically only re-rolling for one stat right now. So because of that, it's like, you know, you're doing it at like 20 a pop or whatever. So it gets really fucking expensive on mats. So I'm just like, I'm kind of slow to re-roll. Like I'll show you my Secret Garden roll. Basically, I'd like to re-roll it for crit damage. I'd like to increase my crit damage because it's only got a blue crit damage on it. But again, the crit damage is like, I'm rolling it at 20 a pop. So it's got crit rate, firearm attack rate. I really would like to have a gold crit damage and then Order of Truth bonus. And I use the Order of Truth bonus mainly for level 20s. Like for farming the level 20 erosions. That's why that's on there. Instead of like weak spot or something like that. I mean, there's probably some people would be like, won't you put weak spot or whatever on it? But I like it this way. I definitely like it this way. I think it does a good job. At least you got 2 red mods. The mod gods are in your favor. They're just not giving you the exact one you want. Hopefully they get it to you this run. Hopefully they get it to you this run. Here we go. I love when you get that gem crack though. That's such a good feeling.
Begin tracking.
Just gonna stand here and just cook right under him.
You can't escape. Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Should be missiles.
This is going to sting a little.
Should be gas. As long as he does everything in order, he's a really easy boss. The only time it really messes up is if he deviates in his attack pattern. I think basically if you stay close to him, you can almost force him to gas on his 3rd attack. But every once in a while, he'll just like do something crazy. It makes it a lot harder. But oh no, he's not too bad. Sit here and do this for a little bit. I'd like to get another core. I'd like to get 1 more weapon core and then maybe some shit to reset with, because I'd like to roll another weapon. I just don't know which core I want, like which weapon I want to unlock. I have a couple in mind, but
You can't escape.
I don't have any that I like desperately need at this point. I just don't have any that I'm like, I absolutely like this weapon. Not having this weapon is killing me right now. Do you know what I mean?
Can't escape.
We've got a couple that we could use, but there's nothing that's like super detrimental.
There's no getting away.
We might gas. Here it is.
Keep trying.
Oh no, it's the missiles. He just now did the missiles. I'm fucked. Oh, he died. Jesus. I was like, dude, he's gonna gas and I'm dead. I prefer not to die, but you know, sometimes you don't have a choice. Let's see what we got here. How did I get like, what did I do to the cream cheese there to mess that up? I don't know what I did there. I'll make it work though. All right. We do need to look and see which weapon I want to do next, though. We might go ahead and do Nether Axe. Just because it's such a good stat stick.
You can't escape.
And I can put it on Bunny
Keep trying.
and do fun stuff on Bunny. Because I really need to finish my Bunny at some point. Because, like, I've never even bothered to finish building my Bunny. You know what I mean?
Begin tracking.
So maybe...
This is going to sting. Begin tracking.
Maybe we just do Nether Axe to, like, finish our Bunny.
Begin tracking.
I'm dead. I died here.
You can't escape.
There it is. Oh, I'm still dead.
Begin tracking.
Maybe not. I think there was some health over there we were able to pick up. That's helpful. Can you, no, you can join if you want to, Gary. You just want to farm with me. I'm just messing around. It doesn't matter if it's solo or whatever. Like, you want to come in and farm some? You can come in and farm some. Yeah, I'm just messing around for a little bit until I go do some 400s. Yeah, if you want to come in, you can come in. I don't really care. Give me something to do, you know? We'll survive. Oh, you're using the glitch? It'll probably do okay. You're getting 12 seconds consistently? I'm gonna mess with it, like towards the end of stream. I'm gonna mess with it towards the end of stream just to do it. Can you just join? Oh yeah, there you are. I don't know why it doesn't show you in the party. Game crash or something? Oh nope, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I think it's cool. I mean, they're definitely gonna patch that. They're gonna patch that glitch real fucking soon. You know what I mean? I don't know if they do a hot patch or not, but they're definitely gonna have to patch it. They're definitely gonna have to patch it. Especially like if you can realistically, well, not like normal people. Normal people are probably gonna get like a quick kill. Oh, excuse me. Normal people will probably get a quick kill. But if you have like the crazy people that they'll be getting like the 5-second kill, I think they're gonna. January 22nd, I don't think they wait that long. I think they patch it within a day. It's just, it literally breaks the game economy. I bet they patch it within a day. They might wait until the 22nd, but
This is going to sting me. You can't escape.
they might patch it like
Begin tracking.
11
No
seconds.
getting away.
Yeah, 11 seconds isn't bad. You know what I mean? Once everyone hits 1 second, the game's over. I mean, we had that back in the day, like during the beta with Glay. I mean, right now Glay's cooking, but it's because of the glitch. I need your help to gain vouchers on hard carry because you suck. Oh, it ain't that bad. How many vouchers do you need? Like a hard carry to 300 vouchers is a lot of vouchers. Like that's a lot. That's probably like, it's probably a few hours to get that carry in.
Begin tracking.
It's gonna fuck Gary up because he's in here and he's on me. This is gonna slow down the kill a little bit, but yeah, we slowed down the kill because I fucked up. Because I fucking took him first. Let me while we're waiting on this, let me get the I need to get the cord. But I can definitely get you some vouchers. I would focus more on I would try to focus more on getting the weapon cores than the vouchers. The vouchers are just going to be a passive thing. Because there's just, it requires so many vouchers for anything, you know what I mean? I can always bring you in and help you out. There we go. I had to get a cord. I had to get a cord. I'll let Gary pull aggro first and then just help out. Trying to finish your inversion at the moment. Did you get your Inez already? Because your Inez is like, I mean, it's not mandatory at all, but it definitely makes being carried in here a lot easier. Definitely makes being carried in here a lot easier. You just want in the backpack? I just don't want him to fucking, I don't want him to fist me. I definitely didn't want him to do that. Like, one thing I didn't want him to do was that. We would have got it faster, but I spent time on the ground. You do full cats and all, then you're not even really a carry at that point. You're basically not a carry. You just need help staying. You know what I mean? You just need help doing it at that point. That's not even really a carry. Welcome back, Isa. Yeah, the reason it took a little longer there was because I got hit. I'd say 12, probably like 11 seconds if everything goes right. I mean, I could probably put my glay on and help. Even not fully built, just put on the rocket launcher and then just do the shotgun. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be more. I don't know if it would be more than... Stop fucking... He's turned around. That was just unlucky. It's okay. It's still fast. It's just unlucky sometimes on if he like faces me. It's still super fast though. I don't think you're going to get it any faster than you do it solo. Unless I use a glay too. And even still, I don't know. I don't know that it'll be that much crazier. Because I think you really have to have, you have to really be built out to get it. Because I could put on my glay. There's something you got to do with your mods though. There's like some weird mod setup you got to put on glay. There's like a... Because it doesn't, it's not just the weapon swap, it's the weapon swap with the bugs, right? It actually makes it work. It's not just the weapon swap. It's not like just doing damage and then swapping weapons does it. Yeah, it's not just the weapon swap that does it. There's like some other shit that's happening with the weapon swap. But it still works. I mean, like if we can just get it like that, that's nice. Yeah, this will be patched. I mean, I feel like they'll patch it today. I feel like they do a quick patch for this. It's too much. You know what I mean? It's just too strong. It's literally just too strong. Noobus. Yeah, this is just too strong. I know a lot of, you can use like sanguification and stuff to like lower your health to where you can do like bonus damage with that or whatever, but I'm dead. I'm dead.
I may have underestimated them. Keep trying.
Dude, I mean, if he does that pool, it makes it a lot worse.
Begin tracking. Damn it.
If he does the pool, it makes it a lot worse. Like I was trying to be in the right spot for him to do the pool, but if he turns, it makes it a little bit harder for Gary to like get all the shots on target. Plus, I don't have my executioner built. I've got Smithereens built, and I think that, I mean, it'll still work with Smithereens, but where it really excels is with the executioner and the fire rate that executioner gets. I don't know if you can put fire rate on the executioner. I haven't looked at it to see like what all cores you can put on it, but I would definitely say like 290 bonus damage to Colossus is probably pretty important. Short of that,
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
short of that, I would say probably fire rate on it, because mag size doesn't matter.
You can't escape.
It's probably fire rate.
Loading.
And then lightning damage, like putting lightning damage on your executioner over a weak spot. I mean, I could look at mine. I could try to build mine here in a little bit and see if I can do it. I just don't have a good rocket launcher, so the damage won't be as good. It'll probably be like a 15-20 second kill instead of a 12-second kill. I could go farm a rocket launcher. Yours has the lowest damage. Did you just run out of like, you basically just ran out of shit to re-roll with? Good morning, beautiful. How are you today? You're missing like 180% more damage. Yeah, and that'll make a big difference on this. Do you know what I mean? Like that's gonna make a huge damage difference.
There's no getting away.
That'll make a huge damage difference. That 180% is huge. Because I can show you like my... See, because my executioner... Here's my executioner. Or here's my Smithereens. Joe, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're still hanging out, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Just speak up, get to know me in the community. Have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. Here's mine. It's got a 280 and a 290 with 3,400 down here. Crit hit damage. The hip fire accuracy I could probably replace with something else. So you bought into Ashes of Creation? Dude, after you cook in it, tell me what you think of it. Like this is probably going to do a ton of damage. I mean, here in a little bit, we can always like switch over and I can set my Glay up and try to help as well. Oh, no, it's with the boss fight? Yeah, as long as it's not like right now we're just messing around. Right now we're just messing around. I know we got a couple people that need some hard carries and stuff. As long as like as long as people got like some decent descendants, and it's not gonna like hurt like TT, like, because we're basically like speed farming right now. Later on I'm down to help other people, but as long as everybody's got like decent descendants, it's not a big deal. Because I'm gonna try to, I'll probably set up my glitch glay. I'll probably set up my glitch glay as well, just to make things that much faster. And then we can like speed carry people. But I mean, obviously, this is, oh fuck, that was my bad. Something didn't go right there. Something didn't go right there. Mistakes were made. Blade doing some work. It's the glitch. Basically, there's a damage glitch to where, like the damage you do with your grenade launcher when you like swap out to your shotgun, basically your shotgun does the same damage as your rocket launcher, but it has like a ton of pellets, obviously. So, you basically, like, there are videos of people doing it in like 5 seconds. Just want to complete the quest. If you just need to complete the quest, I'll carry you through real quick for sure. If you want to do like farming, well, I mean, I'll be farming it later on to where I can bring people in. As long as, like, if you haven't like a fully kitted out Inez, it's super easy to farm. But if it's literally just to complete the quest so you can do some of the other stuff, I can definitely like carry you through for the quest real quick. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. Bullet went through. Again? Yeah, it's definitely not bad though. Be nice to get some like big dick voucher drops, like a couple like 100 voucher drops would be super nice. Yeah, a couple 100 voucher drops would be really nice. Where it's, oh dude, I must have got 100 voucher drop. I literally must have got 100 voucher drop. Yo, what up, Hunt? Just came back, dude. It's definitely worth it, DV. She is very good. She's very fun. The new Void Erosion's kind of fun too. And then the fact that they're going to be doing like more Void Erosion levels here in like, you know what I mean, a couple weeks. It's not a bad idea to get in and like farm everything up. So all in all, I think it's a good idea. And you'll have a lot of fun with her. She's super fun. She's definitely worth it. Super Bunny, you can kill the Defiler. You just need to get better with Bunny. As long as you're able to smoke it, that's all that matters. As long as you can kill it, Ecto, that's the important part. And with Bunny, you can do like permanent like uptime in the air, right? With like the grapples. So you can basically just like avoid everything. You're so lost. What happened? What happened to the game? Just something random? You guys just need to get through the quest. When you just launch the game, it instantly closes, and you've there's no, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like talk you through dumb shit. Like, have you re-verified your files? Have you set up your like reset your PC? That's definitely a graphics issue. Have you like deleted and reinstalled the game? Yeah, that's definitely a graphics issue. So who needs through this right now? So DV and Salty, if you guys just need to clear it real quick, give me your post your names in chat and I'll invite you guys in real quick just to clear it. Just so you guys can move on. We'll clear it for you real quick. It won't be that big of a deal. You don't know what the fuck it is? Did you do like a GeForce NVIDIA graphics update or something? Did it like automatically do one on accident? Because it's definitely like, that's definitely something's going on with the graphics for sure. If it's instantly closing like that, it's definitely graphics, which sucks. Updating over a month, no update in Windows either. What the fuck? Dude, I love this game, but when it fucks up, like, it's so irritating. And you've been up all night probably just testing everything, trying to, like, do what you can. Dude, that sucks, man. You're in the game now? So you're able to get it that time at least? You don't want it to keep happening? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know what the issue is. I don't want it to keep happening either, because I mean, you play a lot of the game and you enjoy it, so like, basically having to relaunch the game 10 times to get in it is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's a feels bad moment for sure. Alright, Salty, after this run, I'll head back to Albion. And I'll get you guys in. And then we'll get you guys through the clear one time, and then you guys can hop back out after that for right now. And I'll keep farming with Gary for a little bit. But we'll get you guys through it for the quest and everything. And then later on, later on when I'm doing some farming, I'll set up and bring people in and help out or whatever. I'm gonna give it a week. Try to snag a 50 series next month. Because you just put a new processor in, right? But you were wanting to get a new GPU. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's... As long as you can afford it, like, that's always big dick. You put a new GPU in. You put a new GPU in and you're getting ready to have to buy a 50 series again. Because you just put a 40 series in, right? And that's been the issues, is the 40 series. Man, that sucks. That definitely sucks. That's your trusty third. You get 3090.
Well, hello there.
You guys are killing me.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, guys, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous. You're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Just speaking with me in the community. Happy to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. 32%. You're so impatient to try the game. I think you're gonna like it. Start of the month, reformatted your whole and now it's back. That sucks. Yeah, I've just got the 3070. I wish I had a better GPU, but honestly, I have to buy a whole new PC, which was like something I really wanted to do. But now that obviously I lost my job and I'm like streaming full time, I cannot. Oh, okay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, like I can't fucking, you know what I mean? Like redoing or like getting a big fucking PC payment on top of like already stressing about being able to pay my bills.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Selling 37 because it was stable. I could see that. Like sometimes it'd be nice just to fucking still have it. Do you know what I mean? And then in case something bad happened, you could always just swap it back in. When ATI was the king of cards, you're talking about a while ago. All right, guys, we'll get in. We'll run this for you guys real quick. We'll get you guys in. We'll get you guys your clear, and you guys can go back to doing what you need. About any upgrades for now? Sorry on the no job. Didn't know. It's all good, man. I got fired from Mythic. Like, I think last week was my first week streaming full time because I got fired from Mythic. I got fired from Mythic the week I came back. The week I came back from the holidays, they fired me. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and start this, guys. So Yeah, I got fired like the week I came back. Something better out there for you? Yeah, I've had a couple people that have like sent me a couple like potential leads and stuff, and I've got like, I've got plenty of experience, so I can always find a new job. But like I have unemployment, and I have Twitch, and I have a couple other options.
For the follow.
So, and then like me and Rusty like split bills. It's not like when I was married before where I had to take care of everything. Like we split bills. I have enough money to take care of a couple months worth of bills. So I'm not like dying, you know what I mean? But I'm not dying, but it will be stressful. Anything in your company, let you know. I'll have to look and see. I can always double check and see if there's anything going on. Your first game was played on a clay tablet? Dude, we just slammed 2 rocks together. That's what we did. Literally just slammed 2 rocks together. He's gonna have so much more health, but I think he's still gonna get cooked. He's still gonna get cooked. He's just got more health. It's still pretty quick for 4 people, honestly. Still like a 30-second clear with 4 people. Like 20, what was that? Like 21-second clear with 4 people. Still super dumb. There you guys go. Alright, Rivers, you and DV can hop out for right now. And then later on when I'm farming more, like that'll get you guys where you need to be. And then later on when I'm farming more, when I've got my glay built up, then if you guys are still around, you want to do some runs, we'll do some runs with you guys then. I just want to make sure my glay's built up. That way I'm like helping to offset. You got it close to solo is a little annoying. No, it's not a problem. Like, dude, sometimes just literally like 30 seconds. Do you know what I mean? Like that was like 30 seconds and done. I didn't see that one. I do like me some Mel Brooks. If you got a link to it on YouTube or something, just like send it to me, Ecto. I'll definitely have to check it out. I do love me some Mel Brooks. It's just like the only reason I'm not like, because like right now, Gary can basically do this by himself. An erosion for people trying to get under 10. I would say so. I would say so. I would say it does. But the only reason I'm not like speed farming with other people in here is because Gary's the one doing most of the work here. And he can do these in about 12 seconds by himself. So he's doing them in like 12 seconds with me at the same time. But adding people is going to slow his farm down. That's not really fair for them. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm going to like be speed farm people, I want to make sure I've got the glay doing it too. Just to make it fair. Which glitch? There's like a glitch with glay right now where essentially you do damage with a rocket launcher and then swap to a shotgun, and the shotgun basically does the damage of the rocket launcher per pellet in theory. So like people are able to kill the Defiler in like 6 seconds with the glitch. If you have a fully built character, it's going to be patched out probably in the next day or two because it's just literally too dumb strong. Take a second look at her kit. They're gonna fucking nerf some of it. They're gonna nerf something, but I mean Glay needs a little bit of love, but I think Glay's in a pretty decent spot right now. Got it? Yeah, not a problem. It's definitely interesting. Like you can see right now between me and Gary, like how fast the Defiler's going down. Like this is unnaturally fast. Like even for me, like soloing it with Inez by myself, it's normally like a 40-second kill. So this is literally insane. Dude, Mel Brooks movies are awesome. I am DVS from Dauntless. You can't figure out how to do it with Inez? Exclamation mark Defiler. And it'll take you to my video on YouTube. My build that I use there is just a little bit different than the build I'm using here. But it'll still get you like 45-second clears while keeping you alive. But exclamation mark Defiler, it's a pretty solid guide, and I kind of explain like what you're doing and everything else. It'll help out quite a bit. If you're like struggling, that right there will go a long way to help you get those quicker clears. It'll make your life a lot better. You send me the link, I'll have to check it out. But yeah, if you have Inez, that right there will get you what you need. Blazing Saddles, dude. Blazing Saddles is funny. I do like me some Blazing Saddles. Basically anything Mel Brooks did. I do like Young Frankenstein. It's like dumb funny, but it's like a good part of dumb funny. Do you know what I mean? You can also see I've got an Inez Void Erosion build on there that's really strong. The Inez Void Erosion build I have on there does a lot of damage while keeping you very, very safe and very, very low risk of dying while still putting in a serious amount of damage. But probably here in the next couple days, with all the changes that we've made to our Glay, or not our Glay, all the changes we've made to Inez, we might make a perfect storm video with like the new updated build that we're using. But yeah, you have her built. She dies quickly. See the link, checking it out. I appreciate it. Hopefully it helps, because there are a lot of guides, but a lot of guides build her out to be like a glass cannon, and that glass cannon can be kind of hard to deal with. There's also a YouTube short over there that has like some quick tips for like the Defiler's rotation, like skill rotation, and knowing those things can help out as well. Still have Dauntless, but you haven't been playing? No. But yeah, so I have a YouTube short that gives you, it's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and it gives you like a good quick tips on like the rotations and what to watch out for, so you don't get one shot. And then the build guides I have over there are like really solid guides that make it easy to clear the boss, but you don't also feel like you're going to die the whole time. Dude, I haven't fucking played Fortnite Save the World in forever. I loved Fortnite Save the World. I still think Save the World was like superior to Battle Royale. Literally still do. I loved fucking Save the World. Save the World was so good. I had so much fun in Save the World, honestly. I really wish they would have like took the time to finish developing it as well as they should have. You have 4 accounts left. Damn. Granted, twice solo, 1 times 10 minutes 8, 10 minutes 12. So annoying. Achieve it soon. Let me look at something really quick for you, Stempy. Map. I can't go to the world map from here. What's the burn on 12? Or what's the burn on 16? I can always help you with 16. If you need help clearing 16, after I farm this for a minute, I can help you if you're still having issues. 19 was the one I struggled with. 19 was the one that was really close. Uninstalled Fortnite. I enjoy Fortnite to a point, but I definitely think Save the World was the better mode. No questions about it. Yeah, I can't remember what the burn is on 16. Because Freyna's definitely hard. Freyna's definitely hard because she doesn't do very well against elites. So, like, as much as I love my girl Freyna, she's not very good for doing Void Erosions. Like, she's really good for regular mobbing, but Void Erosion she doesn't do very good with. You know what I mean? And I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that. I think that Descendants should be good at some things and not everything, and I think the fact that they humbled her on Void Erosion was good. Use an electric character. Thanks a million. Log on in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll get you through it. If you have Inez, just run Inez and I bet you clear it. Because if Hunt's saying it's an electric, if Hunt's saying it's like a weak to electric stage, and you have an Inez, I guarantee if you run Inez, you clear it with time to spare. Solo. No questions asked. Just don't use Bunny right now, because Bunny's Transcendent mods are still bugged as far as we know, right? Like, hopefully they fix those in the patch on the 22nd. Still farming for it? Yeah, then I'll carry. I can carry you. Because I'm at 2,500 here, which was what I really wanted to try to get. Definitely went a lot faster with Gary. I mean, I'll definitely come back and finish. I'll definitely come back and farm more. I want to, I mean, I'll definitely come back in here and farm more with Gary and Hunt and everybody if we, after I help, like, get you through, like, 16 or whatever. Finish 20 solo with Bunny. Because Bunny's electric and stage 20 is poison. So even with, like, this shit, you're still gonna, like, do really well. Dude, Anubis, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the support, friends. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I definitely appreciate you. Did it so many times. Dude, I was running with a friend of mine and they were target farming the enhanced cells. Make sure you have it target farmed if you don't, Stimpy. They were target farming the cells and got all 3 of the other pieces to drop and only got the targeting on the cells up to like 40%. And they got everything else to drop while they were target farming the cells. It's literally hilarious how it works. But yeah, the thing with like stage 20 is stage 20 is a poison stage. And the Legion of Truth is weak to electric. So using Bunny there is definitely like going to help out. I just literally fucked that up for Gary. I turned him because I'm an idiot. Literally an idiot. My man here will just not give it up. No luck, got through the targeting. Big rip. Hunt, you need to come in here and farm these quick while we're messing around with it. You got the electric amplification mod? Dude, finally, I'm happy you got it. Let me pull you in. I'm wondering if 3 of us... Do you need one in particular? Do you think Luna? Do you think Luna will buff? Do you think Luna will buff glaze damage? Or is it only skill damage? If it buffs weapon damage, I'd be interested to see what it does. Shoot it with her transmod? That might be interesting. With the base mod skills, you'll have to get the transmod. Okay, well, even if not, it doesn't matter. You can just bring in, if it won't do it, like if you don't have the transmod or whatever, and it's not a big deal, like I don't want you to have to go farm stuff. Just bring in your cooking Inez, and we'll go that way. You know what I mean? Because I'll switch my Inez to like her big dick damage mode, since basically you don't get hit here, and then just bring yours in, and we'll go from there. Luna can buff both, yeah, but I think she needs a Transcendent mod to be able to buff the weapon damage. And if Hunt's not got it set up, Battlesuit Melting Round Sharon, if you've got one. If not, Hunt, just bring Inez, and it'll be fine. Like, we'll still probably be at the same damage time. I imagine we're at the exact same damage time no matter what. Because I'll use Dangerous Ambush here. I'd say we still fucking cook it. Bring whoever you want. Yeah, bring whoever you want. I'll set up my Glay later. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll set up my Glay here in a little bit. And then I'll have my Glay too. Because I want to be able to help I want to do this for a little bit, and then I'll help the community clear some void erosions. Like people that are like stuck on certain levels, I'll help them out with that, and then go from there. You know what I mean? And then we'll come back in and do some more farming. Because I'll probably need to farm some 20s again. So, tell me when you guys are ready and we'll get in. There we go. You ready? All right, let's go. G. Start private. Let's see how this does. Dude, if you buff her damage, like 60%, then it'll be crazy. Because ideally, like, using you would be enough to, like, offset. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens.
Are you ready?
We'll see what it looks like. I see the little stars instead of the balls. Interesting. Alright. This is gonna be a cook.
Fun? Will not be. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Basically the same time with 3 people. It's basically the exact same time with 3 people. Which is nutty. It's fucking nutty. Basically free. It's basically just free at this point.
Drop the beat.
I do wonder if we had 2 glaze, if it would be much faster. Do you know what I mean? I'll build my glay out here later on. I won't have the right rocket launcher and stuff. Like, I don't want to spend a bunch of cats on it, but...
Change the beat.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a bunch of cats on it, but...
Begin.
If I can do it without spending a bunch of cats, I'll be really excited.
You can't escape. This is going to sting. There's no.
Oh, I got fucking nuked. I thought he was going to go down before that. That was my bad. Oh, me and Gary both went down. Oh, yeah, I'll instantly die. I thought we were going to kill him before that happened. I'll just release. You guys just kill him real quick. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. Yeah, I've got the build where I can't get hit. If I get hit, I die. That was funny. Every once in a while when his like heads up display bugs out and I can't see it, it's hard for me to tell like how close it is to like him going down. So it's super easy to like overcommit because you don't know. How's your work going over there? It's going like work. Bad.
It's time to dance.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Here you go. The rocket launch you use doesn't need cats or an activator on it. Yeah, I just need to go grab one, which it drops from like the 400 that's out right now, so 88%.
Begin track.
Dude, you'll be there so soon.
There's no getting away.
I would just need to go farm the rocket launcher, which would only take a couple seconds, but probably take me what, like 15 seconds, and then I'd have to re-roll it. I'll mess with it like afterwards. So basically I'll mess with it. Like I'll do this with you guys for a little bit until either for like, you know, a little bit longer or until somebody jumps on that needs help with the erosions, because a couple people need help with the erosions. I should have all of those. I mean, I should have them all done. I should have everything done. Like, we'll mess with it here in a little bit.
It's time to dance.
We'll mess with it here in a little bit. Because I'll do this for a little bit, then I'll go farm some level 20s and help some people out with theirs. And then after that, when we come back in, I'll spend the time to like set it up to where I'm doing basically the exact same thing.
You can't escape.
And then once I set it up, we'll go back in at it.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
He really likes Luna. Down. Yeah, I should have all the mods. I should have all the mods and enough Kuiper to like upgrade them if they're not already upgraded.
Relax.
Wonder what's the chances I get like another 100, because I think I actually had like 2 100 drops on the vouchers, Because I went from having like 100 and something to having, you know, like fucking 400 almost instantly. We've got another core cooking. I'd like to get a second core out of this. Because I'd like to put one on Nez's Devotion and then maybe put one on Clairvoyance. And then farm some mods and shit for it, or farm some cores for it. I think that'd go a long way. Just making sure he didn't punch. I just didn't want to get fucking punched like I did last time. Yeah, this isn't bad though. Yeah, this shit definitely gets patched. This will be on the 22nd patch. Having a cream cheese bagel, thanks for the idea. Is it good? Is it sitting well with you? Rusty did a good job of making me a nice cream cheese bagel. And I'm not gonna lie, it hit the spot. It definitely hit the spot. Definitely hit the spot.
Let the show begin.
Dude, Rusty's a goat. She knew exactly what we needed. Dude, the like grapple fling with the melee is like so stupidly broken. I love it. Team Rusty, everybody should be Team Rusty.
Change the beat.
Basically everybody should be Team Rusty. That's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna release, don't res me, just do your thing. I hate when he does dumb shit. Like for no reason, he just decides he's gonna do that. I mean, it's not really for no reason, it makes sense. I mean, literally was standing right in front of him. Look at this, they didn't even need me. They didn't even fucking need me. Basically, I just got in Hunt's backpack. Hunt and Gary are there, and I'm just like, can you guys hold me? I'm cold. I'm cold. You know what? I honestly, typically I would feel bad about using something like this. Typically I wouldn't do it. But I did waste an entire core on the fucking perforator for no reason because they essentially didn't tell you about the unique weapon thing. So literally wasted one on the perforator. So I only feel marginally bad. You know what I mean? You think 4 will get us 1 sec? Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. We do keep them anonymous. If you're staying out chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you do want to speak and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. I'll look at mine in a second. If you guys want to take the time to like go get the new rocket launcher, or like for me to go get a rocket launcher and re-roll it, like if you guys want to take the time, I will set up my glay. If you guys want to take the time, I'll set up my glay. Because all you have to do is just shoot it one time with the rocket launcher, and then as soon as you get the damage numbers, you basically just swap to your shotgun and then just start gunning. That's all you have to do.
Let the show begin.
Like, I don't think the timing is that important, right? Because it has the highest explosive attack. It's dropping right now from one of the 400s. So I could literally just speed run a 400 and pick one up and re-roll it. Because that's literally all I'd have to do. I would speedrun one 400. It'd probably take me like 2 minutes. Hey, dude, I love you, Toxic. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Ashes of Creations. It's definitely a game that's on my radar. If it's actually really good, it could be a game that I could see myself playing on stream. With the R4, it's not as easy. You gotta get it in one run or not? I mean, it should drop in there, right? I'll run one more of these guys, and then I'll go try to get me an R4, and then I'll work on building my glay out, and then I'll help with anybody that wants to. Like, we'll help with anybody that needs some Void Erosions, and then if nobody needs any at the time, I'll come back with glay and farm for a little bit, and then we'll mix between Void Erosions and this. I've got the I've got the regular, like, I've got Vestians or whatever. I own that rocket launcher. I don't think it's on me right now, but I own that rocket launcher. I own one, and I think I actually cored it and everything. I know I cored it and everything. Alright, I'm gonna mess with my Glay here for a second. Let's see what we can do. We'll set up the builds. We'll look and see what we have. Let's mess with this for a second. We'll come back in here in a minute. Dude, I've still got, like, the bug. Like, the screen bug from, like, running through that. That's interesting. Alright. We'll come back in here in a minute. We'll come back here in a minute. Let me put on Glay. Let me put on Glay. Alright. Presets. Glay. You just need 2 mods on Glay. I have a lot of mods on Glay. I mean, should I go get the rocket launcher? You logged on? I can help you with the purge here in a second. Because what I'll do is I'll help you clear the purge, and then I'll work on this and come back in. So should I mean, will it work with Vestial, or should I just not even worry about doing Vestial? Let's set up Glay real quick. Let's set up Glay, and then I'll worry about everything else. Dude, I don't want to buy another one for Kuiper, but I can't remember. I think I'll just use this mass sanguification. You're on level 15? Yeah, it ain't going to be his second best. We'll just use Vestial then. So basically for this, I need... I mean, I think this is capped out. This is probably the build you need. Because I use this to run like unlimited massacre. So this should have duration. This has duration, skill duration. Yeah, this should have duration on it. It's got cooldown. Well, it's got cooldown. I can switch one of these out for duration if that's what I need. Shot focus. Put this over this increased HP. You have the same build, but you use poison immunity mod instead of so you don't die. Okay. But this is basically what we need, right? Or do I need another duration mod? Do I need another maximum duration? Probably max duration. Probably this over this. Yeah, because this was for unlimited massacre, so that's why I had that on. That probably will fix it, right? That'll probably do it. And then we want... Did I not pull that out? All right. I must have not pulled it out. Let me pull this out really quick. And then what I'll end up doing is I'll help Stimpy real quick, get through like a couple waves, and then we'll come back. I want to check this while Stimpy's soloing though. So I need this and this. And then for this, I need action reaction. Is there anything else I need? Like real life fighter? No, that's not going to help. Is there anything else that I can put on here for like damage? Charge? Charge amp. Is that it? You don't need fire rate? Yeah, but it's already on here. It's already on there. So basically, as soon as I get numbers, just swap weapons, right? And then start shotgunning. Basically is all I need to do, right?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Just shoot and then immediately switch. Okay, so the goal is to get the gun out before the damage numbers happen. Basically. That's basically your goal. So that's why you got to be a little bit back. You want to be far enough back that you have time to swap weapons before the rocket actually hits. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it real quick. And then, because that should give... Your duration is higher, cooldown, so you can run ammo 100% uptime. Yeah, I should have plenty. All right, let's go ahead and try this really quick while I'm waiting. And then, as long as I got this working, I'll hop in. I'll hop in and help Stimpy for a minute. And then afterwards, we'll come back and I'll like group up and farm this. I probably should have looked at my role. I think my role is probably got explosive and Colossus damage, which is basically all I need on it. So there's no reason to core one of these because this is going to get nerfed, right? So shoot and then just like mentionally swap speed helps. Yeah. Basically just shoot and instantly swap. I just need to stay back. You know what? I really want to switch sanguification out. I hit the wrong button. That was not what I wanted. It's fucking up every time. It's literally fucking up every time right now. I need this motherfucker to shoot slower. What's happening right now? There's a lot of things happening right now. There's a lot of things happening right now. I might need to practice this solo. But basically what was happening is like I would shoot and my middle mouse button is like clicking it down is my grapple. But it seems like sometimes like when I was doing it. Yeah, I need to take mass sanguification off. I need to take mass sanguification off and then use the other one that gives you bonus damage because sanguification's not gonna matter. Because I'm not like
Let the show begin.
yeah, you just shoot the launcher once. The problem is the fucking bullet is getting there faster than my swap. Do you see what I mean? Like the bullet is getting there faster than my than I'm getting my swap off.
This will be fun. Loading.
The bullet's getting there faster. I'm getting my swap off. I'm not getting as big of numbers. Let me switch this with this. Because that gives you straight bonus. That basically gives you straight bonus. Like sanguification's not really doing too much for me. Because like I'm not getting my health below 50%. So I can do this without the glitch as well. Oh, for sure. It's just like supposedly you get a bunch of extra damage. I need to fucking roll in closer. Because, like, some of it's, like, my damage drop-off. I need to be way fucking closer. Do you know what I mean?
Drop the beat.
I need to be way closer. I think what I'm going to do is just use my buttons instead of my mouse wheel for this. Oh my god, it doesn't fucking work. Oh my god, it didn't fucking work. That was my bad. So basically what I can't, like, I guess I can't double use like my 2. So like my 2 is my C, it's not my weapon. I thought it was an alternative to my weapon, it's not. Does my shotgun have 3 electric mods on it? Not this one. I'm thinking I'm not trying for like the crazy TTK, but this one doesn't because it doesn't have an electric. It doesn't have electric on it. That works better for Executioner because I think Executioner has electric intrinsically on it. It's not needed. Like the whole thing is like you hit and then swap weapons. Having the electric on it just increases the damage. It doesn't. It's not like a requirement that it has the electric on it.
Time to dance.
Try swap speed on the launcher. Yeah. I can go re-roll my launcher. It's going to be expensive, though, just for, like, junk, basically. Swap speed on it would be nice. Yeah, I feel like swap speed might help. I'm getting some damage, but it's just not enough. I think it's probably going to be the best damage I'm going to get out of this setup. I think I just need the other shotgun. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still killing it quick. I didn't bother to look at our time. There's a swap speed module. All right, let me put swap speed on after this. I might have to level it up. Because I can take fire rate off and put swap speed on. Because I don't know if the gun has to fully be out, and that's fucking me. Because I'm already going through the swap, but... You know what I mean? After this, I'll put swap speed on it. Does, like, double the damage of smithereens right now. Just because your fire rate on it, right? Now I gotta wait for my fucking... That was my bad. I missed the shot. Swap. It's not called swap. Weapon change speed. It's this one. Better insight. I'll have to go level it up. But yeah, let me know, Stimpy, whenever you're ready. I'll help you out. And some of it might just be that I'm not swapping out fast enough. Like some of the damage drop might just be because I'm not swapping out fast enough. I mean, until I core my smithereen, until I core my executioner, it's not gonna matter. I mean, I could probably core my executioner right now. It's like, do I core my executioner or not?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
You know what I mean? Why not? I mean, I was gonna use it on Nezerax instead, but I can get another one before the end of the day. I can get another one before the end of the day. Question is if I have enough. If I have enough shit to make it work. Better insight. Let's just cap this. I don't think I have another weapon change speed. I think that's probably best I'm gonna get. 25% is pretty quick. You know what I mean? 25% is pretty quick. I mean, I could re-roll this and try to get a weapon swap speed on it. Let's try re-rolling it like once or twice. Because I only really have like 2 of the things on there that I want. Let's weapon readjust. Up. Here, let's keep this and this. So basically we want weapon change speed. We should get more than 12. 14%. We'll just take that. I don't want to spend a lot on this. You know what I mean? We don't want to spend a lot on it. So there's that. Did it in 95555, but 2 deaths. All right, I'll help you out, Stimpy.
Go out looking like that.
Where's my
will and testament before you leave?
All right, let's do this. All right. So we want, this is going to be sprint speed. This we want damage to Colossus. Dude, I'm going to have to. That sucks. I guess we'll put these 20s on. Aimed would be better. This sucks because I'm going to have to redo this, but you know what I mean? I'm going to have to redo this. I don't want to burn through a lot of these. Sucks to give that up, but you know, the one that's going to piss me off is like I want the Colossus and I'm not going to get it. But then on other weapons, I wanted the I wanted the straight attack and it wouldn't give it to me. This is going to give me all fucking attack even though I want Colossus. 180 is like still junk, but I need it to be hip fire, aim shot accuracy is what we'll go for here. I'm going to use these for right now. I want aimed fired accuracy. Messed up on your last pull. What'd you end up with? Dude, like, I'm burning through so many cores for no reason. For, like, basically junk. All right. Let's try this really quick and see if this helps. I just want to see if this helps. And then I'm going to help out Stimpy. And then I can always come back and farm later. This should help. Like, this rocket launcher is not, like, great, but between the rocket launcher and, where's my smithereens? Where's my smithereens? Is it on? Our executioner's on. Bonus damage Colossus, bonus damage Colossus, Colossus damage. I think this is going to be okay. I mean, I could re-roll this to, like, electric attack and put some electric attack mods on it. But I think this will be okay. Let's see what happens. Got a bunch of pieces and just getting one weapon. I mean, that sucks, DJ, but it's definitely manageable. At least you got pieces for weapons that you need. All right, guys, here we go. I'll see if this helps. Hopefully it helps. I mean, the only difference would be the shotgun, right? Like, literally the only difference is the not the shotgun, the rocket launcher is the only difference. Is I don't have, like, the POG rocket launcher, but we'll see what this looks like, and then I can help out, and then we'll go from there. The weapon swap speed should help. Instead of weak point, yeah. Yeah, I know I need to like, I need to change a couple of those out, but oops. I'm dead because of this poison. I just died because of the poison. I fucked up. It's okay. I literally fucked up. That was my bad. Like, yeah, Anubis. That was my bad. I'll try it again. I'll try it again, then I'll help out. So basically, I just messed up. Because, like, it's not hard, but there's like a, you know what I mean? There's like there's like an order you need to press. And once I start reading chat, I get out of the moment. And then I look back and I'm like, fuck, what buttons do I need to push? And then I like, my muscle memory goes through it and it fucks up. So instead of weak point, yeah, but I'll get the weak point on eventually. It's just I need to re-roll my executioner, but we got this. I'll try not to fuck this up, but we'll see. I don't think I got any fucking damage from that, but alright. I want to look at something really quick. Alright guys, I'm gonna head back to Albion real quick, and then I'm gonna leave the party. They use Massacre for quick kills. I mean, there's a couple different builds you can use. I think if you have like, I mean, Massacre can probably work, but I don't know the Massacre is going to be that much faster than I don't know the Massacre is going to be that much faster than blah 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 Inez, but then again, I don't have one built. It's so they could get more attack from Tightrope. Makes sense. I want to look at something just real quick, and then I'm going to help Stimpy out, and then I can go back to farming. I just want to look in here at something. Because I want to see what my number, like I just want to make sure that things are working properly for me. Do you know what I mean? I'll be able to tell in here pretty easy. You know what I mean? So in here will be the easiest way to tell. So basically from here, I just want to go, let's just do this. So what was it, like 15k or some shit? 14, 15k with like 50k crits. 50, 60k crits. Now I gotta let real life fighter and all that shit drop off. It's like 14, 15k and like 50k crits. Those are still just 50k crits. I don't feel like it's working for me because those numbers aren't that much different. Those numbers aren't that much different than what I normally would be getting. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not that much different. And thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, 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 very much, friend. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 4 months. Fucking love you. Need your Fox emotes? Happy to give them back to you. My damage numbers aren't changing. Unless I'm fucking crazy. Like, unless you guys are seeing something that I'm not. Do you think that's what, I mean, like, because I'm doing this. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not ratcheting up. Have you been? You disappeared again? Hey, it happens. Sometimes life just gets busy. You know what I mean? Ain't no problem. How you been? These numbers aren't that much bigger than what Glay normally does. These numbers are not much bigger than what Glay currently does. By putting... I don't have the room for them. I mean, I can take this off. You need both of these. You need this. You need this. Stuck back into the Sims again? Dude, it's definitely worth it. How are you enjoying the Sims? So the electric mod has to be on here. There's no two ways around it. It has to be on here. Is that what the is? So the glitch is all around the electric part. So then Ecto was right. It will not work without that. You have to have the 3 electric mods. And then electric execution. Basically these. Or do I need electric? Well, you can't do it. Well, I could put electric conductor on as well, but I don't think that's what it needs. All right. Without even leveling them up, I want to look at this. Without even leveling this up, I want to look at this. I'll add more mods to this in a minute, but all right. I'm good to try this. I do want to go help. Like, I might just stop for a second and come back and mess with this later, because this is going to take some time if it's fucked up. Like, if it's not as simple as just, like, fucking putting on a rocket launcher, switching weapons. If there's more to this, and I'm going to have to sit here and mess with it, I want to do that, but I want to make sure to help, I want to make sure to help Stimpy out first. And then I'll mess with it. I'm not understanding then. I thought it was the weapon swap that was doing it, and it's not. I mean, the weapon swap is doing it, but it's not the weapon, like, it's the weapon swap mixed with a combination of just bullshit that's making this work, right? Good morning, Tabrea. How are you? Because it's not just the weapon swap. Get you a Guardian R4. You'll help in the 400. I mean, I can just speed run the 400 as long as it drops in there. You know what I mean? You guys are saying I have to have these on here. So we figured out, like, yeah, the bug with the pickup thing is you can't have a space at the end of somebody's name. It has something to do with the space being at the end of somebody's name picks it up. Super cold and ouchie. That's not good. That's not good. All right. The Defiler's weak to electric. I get that. I'm just trying to figure out where the stacking comes from. Like, why the rocket launcher's playing in. Like, mentally, I'm trying to figure out what the synergy is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, there's a bug, but what's actually causing the bug to happen? Because something is causing it to happen. And it's some sort of weird synergy. I think I probably need fire rate on this. Fire rate. Okay. Those are still lower damage numbers, as far as I could tell. Didn't even notice you're getting drops. Yep, you be getting drops right now. Those are still lower damage numbers than what I was getting. Because those are like 12, 13 with 50 Ks. Well, I'm seeing the crits on the electric. I'm seeing the crits on the electric. It's got electric on it. Unless it needs like electric circulation as well. All right. I'm getting 7k damage with like 20k in electric. I don't know. Something's not right. Alright guys, let me use the bathroom real quick and then I am going to see if Stimpy's around to help Stimpy with some stuff and then we'll mess with it later. I'm not seeing it. Obviously I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something because it's not working for me. Because I hit higher damage numbers than that with just my base shotgun. Like with just my normal glaze setup. So there's obviously something I'm doing wrong. Are Bunny and Valby still OP? Valby is. Bunny's got a little bit of a bug right now. Bunny's got a little bit of a bug right now. So, alright guys, give me a second and then I'm going to help out Stimpy and then we will go back at it. Yeah, it's her red mods are fucked up. I imagine they're gonna fix them on the 22nd. Right now her red mods are messed up. Right back. Alright, Stimpy, you ready to go? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because there's something that's not working right. There's definitely something that's not working right, and I've got to figure out what it is. Just send me your info again, Stimpy, and I'll take you through. Deconstructed Tsuba? Subi? Masubi? What is that? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just resend me your name and I'll get you in and we'll do this really quick. I've got to figure out what I'm bugging. Like something I'm doing wrong. I'm missing some key mods. So I'm trying to figure out what is called, like what actually does it then, because it's not the swap itself that's doing it. It's like some sort of synergy with the swap. You almost got it, dude. She's so worth having. So there's like some key mods I'm missing, Jonathan. I'll have to look at it again and see what I can do. So is the whole thing about the electric damage? It's like some sort of glitch that's allowing you to stack the electric damage, basically. The bug dupes the electric mods. Does it dupe them, or does it... Steph doesn't have any... Like, Gary doesn't have any electric mods on his R4. I'm wondering if it's like duping them, like 16. So basically what I'm getting is like, because some of those damage mods like linger, basically, right? You're getting the bonuses from the one set of them, and then when you swap weapons, you're essentially proccing them a second time. And that's how it's stacking. So you're like getting the damage mods from the first set, and then they last for like 2 or 3 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever on the stack. And then when you swap your other weapon, you're getting the mods the second time. And the reason it works in a launcher is because the bullet, you get it off, but it doesn't give it to you until after you've already pulled out your other gun. So then when the explosion hit, it procs the first set, and then your shotgun procs the second set, basically. Trying to get lots of weapons. I'm just trying to understand what's actually happening. The glitch just makes you do launcher damage on your shotgun. All right, so you need... It says you can do 16, right, Stimpy? So we can take you into 16. Because I'm assuming, because, like, there were only 2 things that could be happening. God damn it. I hate when it does this because it means I have to log out of the game. Wait. So you can't do 16. Oh, you can't do 15. What the fuck? M. Quest. G. All right, let's go to the terminal. So I was told sometimes it fucks up, and you go to the terminal, it fixes it.
I'm Ecker from Data Intelligence.
Not what I
How can
wanted.
help you?
Can you get it from here? No, it's from here. Void Erosion Purge. 15. You're on 15. It will not let me launch 15 with you. I can't launch 14. I can't launch 13. I can launch 12? I can launch 16. I can try and we'll see if it fixes it. This is like... this can get really buggy. So try launching it. Try launching it. Worst case scenario, I have to reset my game. This happened last time and I had to reset my game. That's what I couldn't... That's what I... So back to the conversation before. That's what I figured, that it was a bug where the rocket launcher's explosion damage essentially became the base damage of the bullet from your pellet. That's not what's actually happening. It sounds like it, which then makes more sense if it's the electric damage stacking, because mentally that makes sense. Like, you're basically proccing a bunch of like electric damage, like lingering items, and you're stacking up as much electric damage as you can get before that procs, and then you're proccing that on both weapons. So you're stacking, you're basically double dipping. That makes sense as a bug. Like, I completely understand that. Oh, fuck. I was not paying enough attention. I'm on the wrong build. Take me out. We're going to die a whole lot if I use this build.
This seems dangerous.
Take us back out. I'm on the wrong build. We will not survive if I'm on this build. We will not beat this if I'm on this build. Unless it lets me change it while I'm in here. Well, I thought I was on the other build, but this might work. Just relaunch it or whatever. Let me look. I'm just going to go to my regular build. There. All right, take me back in. I don't know what the fuck was happening, like why those shields weren't cracking instantly, but it'll be fine. It is higher level. You still need the same intercept? Do you really? Which intercept do you still need? All right, yeah, take us back in. I'll just slow down. I'm used to speed running them. The third one. So basically you need somebody to like farm you through all the intercept battles, yeah? To be fair, this is like 16 and it's not like the lowest level. And I think they are electric, right? So I'm already going to be coming in with a slight nerf. So it's going to be a little bit harder because I'm basically running the same element they are. But it should be fine. It might just take me an extra second. I'll just need to pay attention. I'll just need to pay attention. Yeah, it's these fucking shields that are going to irritate the shit out of me. I'll still get through it. It's just the electric shields are going to be irritating as fuck. It'll still be fine. Just been trying a lot to adjust your meds. You feeling any better at all?
There's no getting away.
Yeah, it'll be a little slow, but I'll still make it through it.
Eliminated.
Just have to use some guns.
My shield. Reloading.
Is Ray going to get food plus Rusty?
Shield is
No
down.
need.
Begin tracking.
Girls take care of me too much. Not sleeping as much, but now you have horrible stomach problems? That sucks. Dude, having stomach problems is definitely a no good.
Getting away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You can't escape. Shield is damaged.
Hopefully it gets better. This will be fine. I'll just take my time. Mushy Monday hugs. How's everybody's Monday going now? I know it's like a holiday for some people. Some people are off work. Some people are just hanging out. Some people are vibing. Is everybody having a decent day? Did it throw up your favorite burger the other day? That's never good.
You can't escape.
Ignoring politics is probably the best thing you can do. Politics can be a little bit much for people, so ignoring them is normally the best way to do it. You still have your TikTok, so yeah.
So annoying.
Hey, as long as you needed TikTok to survive and you got it, I guess that's a net positive, right?
There's no getting away.
TikTok really didn't do anything for me, and I've never, like, I use it, but I don't really care, so
My
I get it. As long as it's like a thing that you like and it makes you happy, then that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Look, and you've accomplished coffee. Coffee's a big accomplishment. Literally having coffee is a huge accomplishment. But yeah, you can definitely see how much slower it is. Like using using Inez here versus using like for me using a Poison Descendant. Like I can definitely tell how much slower I'm doing compared to like if I was to do this with Keeleen. I'm still doing it quick just because my Inez is built pretty decently, but it's still a lot slower than if I was running a Poison Descendant. There we go. I think there's still one in here, right? Nope, he's gone. We'll get through it though here in a second. Because the next one's going to be a pub for you, so won't be too bad. Like new recipes and food ideas and anime edits. Do those things all go together?
Begin tracking.
I feel like some of those things don't go together. What's the anime we're watching right now? Depends on the anime. There's like a cooking anime that was really good. I can't remember what it was, but it was really good. One Piece. I mean, One Piece is always good. Literally doesn't matter. Need health. Delicious in the dungeon. I think I've seen that before, like on like a service, but I've never actually watched it. Food Wars was hilarious. I loved Food Wars. I thought it was good.
There's no getting away.
Oh, I thought these guys were closer. They are not. I am going down. I hate this fucking room.
Shield is damaged.
Literally hate this room.
You dare mess. My shield.
I hate this room.
Can't go down yet.
I'll get you.
No.
I hate this room because I always miss these guys in the blind corners.
So annoying.
Just stay there. I'll come get you.
You can't escape.
There's just so many blind corners in this room. And those guys just irritate the ever-living shit out of me with the beams that like hit you from like Narnia.
This is going to sting.
Here we go. Yeah, after this, I'll let Stimpy work on like Stimpy can try 17 with pugs.
Going to sting.
And then I'm going to try messing with that shotgun build and see what I need to do to fix it. And then we'll try it again.
This is going to hurt.
And then if Stimpy's still having problems later on, I'll come in and help push him to 18. You'll find though that until you have your glade, like you don't, it's not like you don't have to have Inez, but it will make wave 20 much easier by having it. Like much easier. There you go. That should have cleared it for you. Hopefully. There's plenty of time left. There you go. Nice and easy, right? All right. We are going to go get coffee. And then I'm going to look at my launcher and my shotgun and see what the fuck is actually going on. I did the trick. Not a problem, mate. Try pubs with right, with the next one. And then if you're still having issues, let me know and I can come back and try to help out again. Glay. But a lot of it's going to go much easier when you have Inez. So we're going to put this back up here. We're going to put this here. Okay. So the rocket launcher needs to have electric on it and the executioner needs to have, all right. For my executioner, I'm not going to respec it. I'm not going to respec it, but it looks like it needs overwhelm. What does this do? Targeted vulnerability. What is that? Post your build. What is targeted vulnerability? Weak point damage. Rifling. Dude, the shotgun that I'm looking at here barely has any electric on it. What's this look like? Post it in Discord? Alright, I'll look at it. Upon inflicting electrocution, increase electric attack 98% for 5 seconds. Adds electric attack equal to 30% of firearm attack. ELECT, electric. Electric priority. In order to put this on, I would have to take something else off. And I don't want to take anything else off. Unless I need this. When attacking enemies inflicted with electrocution, firearm. Do I need this on? Is it electric conductor? I feel like it's electric conductor. Because the goal is just to get this and this to come across, not this. This is going to increase your base damage, but the goal here is less to get the base damage there and more to get these perks coming across. Does that sound right?
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Enhance module. Is that right? And then for this, basically you just want to have a bunch of electric damage stacked on it. Problem is this isn't built out to do that. Adds electric, it's 30% of firearm. I can maybe get rid of the fire. It's still not going to be special mod. Electric circulation, and I would have to take off real life fighter. And then I can't put that on. So basically it would have to go like this. In theory, this is what should do it, right?
Welcome, Descendant.
Well, here's the question. Does Executioner automatically have electric damage on it? I don't think so, but I think one of the mods I put on there makes it have it on there, right? Or does the Executioner already have a base electric damage? Because that could be where it's fucking up too, is my Executioner doesn't have base electric damage. Pretty sure it does. Well, it's execution on high stage, weak point, damage, execution on target. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna look at what you have. Let me just see if this fixed it. It has the status ailment, but not the base. Posted the build in First Descendant. So basically what could be fucking up is the fact that I could need to just put the base on it, right? Because basically none of the electric is there to scale. It has electrocution, but no base. right? That might be the problem. Let me go to Albion. Yeah, the problem is I'm not gonna grind my executioner to respec it. That's the biggest issue I have. Glay's not gonna matter. Yeah, you literally have no electric. You have no electric on your rocket launcher at all. King's Guard, Secret Garden. You're gonna want to upgrade Secret Garden quite a bit. I'm wondering if it's just because like my executioner. No, it's got it here. Adds electric, electric enhancement, electric conductor, electric circulation. It needs fire rate. It needs this, but I have no place to put it on. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the issue is. I'm just not seeing where the issue is right now. Can I get electric, please? It's giving me the exact same shit over and over again. Fire attack. Chill attack. Toxic attack. Chill attack. Change speed. Toxic. I'm gonna burn through so many of these just trying to get this on there. Getting like all sorts of good things. I'm gonna leave. That's gonna be good enough. All right. So now let me double check some stuff here. Yours basically had nothing on it. And for this here, your executioner has more shit on it than mine does. I need shell up. Like, I'd really love to have shell up back on here. Really want to put shell up back on. Save. Basically, you have electric circulation. You don't even have electric conductor. You have real life fighter. Action reaction. I've got electric enhancement. Yeah, I have even more electric mods than you have. This just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Real life fighter is mandatory for every shotgun build. In one shot because of all the pellets. All right.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
All right. I'm just not. Critical hit damage, better concentration. I'm short. You don't need conductor? Think it doesn't work on organ? Do what? So what's the problem here? What am I missing? Just want to see if it works before I invest like a whole lot of effort and energy into it. So basically this should work, is what we're saying. Right? Basically this should work. I'm doing 30k weapon damage, and I'm doing like 11k. I do it again without rolling. Getting 19Ks and 51k on weapon damage is what I'm getting. I'm getting 19Ks and 51Ks on weapon damage.
I smell
So the difference there is the electric damage. Basically, from what I can see, I was getting the same base weapon damage with either shotgun, but the difference is the electric damage. The electric damage was doing like 10k more per pellet. Was doing like roughly 10k more per pellet. That's about the only difference. So you're looking at maybe like 30k more damage. 30k more damage per shot, basically. Unless I'm dumb. I don't know how many pellets there are that hit. Probably a lot. But that's realistically the only difference. Obviously it works, right? But like from looking at this, like once this starts proccing, like I'm doing like 2k. I'm doing like 55k per bullet, and then I'm doing like, or 55k, yeah, and then I'm doing like 2k there. It's hard to see, like, hard to see some of the numbers without going frame by frame. Let's do this. And this has basically everything on it that I can do. Unless you guys think that I should put like more base electric damage on here, but let's try this. I mean, I'm fine to just do whatever I need to do, but it's just, I'm trying to see the, like, and again, maybe my build's just wrong. Maybe I'm just not listening and I'm putting the wrong thing on, or I'm not putting the right thing on my build. But Something's not. And that's why like doing this is one of those things where it's like, I guess if I follow the exact build, I could probably see it, but like messing with it like this, I could have been farming regular. You know what I mean? I fucked that all up. I fucked up. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die because like basically let's just die. For whatever reason, I have a hell of a time trying to get my grapple to grapple when I want it to grapple, but then when I don't want it to grapple, it grapples every time. You know what I mean? Like, it's so irritating, but it is what it is. I don't care. I just want him to kill me. It's not right. Whatever I'm doing is wrong. Whatever I'm doing is absolutely 100% fucking wrong. Yeah, whatever I'm doing is not right. Yep. Be insane if the swap speed really matters. It's not working. It's literally not working. I don't know if the swap speed really matters because it doesn't count your other gun out unless it's fully out. Because I have, like, you guys have seen the mods I have on. Like, I should have the correct mods on. Someone brought their Warframe into Albion. Who you got? It's got to be the swap speed or something, because it's literally not happening. He's gonna fist me. It's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, like my fire rate's not high enough. Like nothing's high enough. Nothing is high enough right now with this. I don't know what it is. I'm just not. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right. Apparently it's an Inez skin. It's probably the skin from the newest boss. Yeah, it's something to do. I don't know if it's the swap speed, like something I'm doing. Something's not right with my build, like. I keep getting fucking hit, like I'm not staggering him. It's not. Something's not right. It's clunky, that's why you use Inez? No, I'm definitely gonna use Inez. I'm just trying to figure it out. Do you know what I mean, Jonathan? Because something's not right. I don't know if it's gotta be the weapon swap speed or something. I'd much rather use Inez. I'm just trying to figure out why mine's not working. Do you know what I mean? The only thing I can think is the weapon swap speed matters. That's another reason, like, yeah, if you guys want to re-add me, like, I'm definitely down to farm. Like, I need more shit. Especially because I literally just used a core on the Executioner for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I literally just cored my Executioner for no reason. You only have swap on your gun and it's blue rarity. Need the Executioner? No. It's definitely worth having.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Like I said, I haven't figured it out. It's something that if I really, really care, I'll do off stream. because it's one of those things where the amount of effort for me to sit here and deal with it for hours just for it to be nerfed here in like a day or two, it's not worth it for me. Like if it's not working, it's not working. Oh, you guys are in a void battle? Just hit me up and just send me an invite when you guys are out of the battle. I'm gonna go get some coffee while you guys are doing that. I'll have to mess with it later, but for right now, it's just one of those things where it's like, it'd be cool if it works, if not. You know what I mean? I don't really care. Because it's going to be taken out of the game probably in the next day or two. Perfect. Perfect time back. Perfect time back. All right. All right, accept party invite. We'll get back in there and start cooking a little bit. Want to run your Glay? No, because honestly, Inez is going to do more damage. You know what I mean? My Glay. Maybe with your buff it helps. I'll try it one time. I'll try it one time, but that's it. Because I don't think it's going to work. If it doesn't work, I'm not going to deal with it. Make me leader? Alright. I'll try it one time. If it doesn't work, we're going right back to Inez, and we're just going to go with that. Shit. I'm on the wrong setup on everything. On the wrong setup on everything. This is not going to let me swatch. Because I need to be on the mass sanguification. There's like a button. This isn't going to work for so many reasons, but... Yeah, see, look how much, like, basically I did no damage there compared to what Gary did. Basically, I did nothing. We'll put this over here on 2. And then for presets here, we'll put this on mass. Watch, I will do nothing. Wait, you're Gary? I was ignoring you, waiting for YouTube chat. Yeah, it's Steph. Lamau. Alright. One time.
Are you ready?
And if it's complete booty, back to Inez. I expect it to be booty.
Change the beat.
I couldn't tell. Gives you your day. Nikki, are you still enjoying Nikki? I can't tell if it worked or not. Oh, okay. Nikkei. What's my damage? I'll probably change them. Just need to look at the clear time. Basically.
Let's go.
We can clear in 12 seconds. If I use my Inez. Farming it consistently doesn't really matter. It's true, but...
Having fun?
I didn't even see the fucking... because it bugged out. F2. 17 seconds. Yeah, I think it's faster with Inez, but... Got us a victory, Nikkei. That's not infinity. So far, consistent 17. I think we get 12s. If I use Inez.
It's time to dance. I will end.
Which I might switch back to her. Doesn't really matter. We might switch back.
This will be fun.
I don't know. It's working, right? It's working. It's working. Need to push through the rest of the story so you can farm skins. How close are you to finishing the main story, DJ? Have you not cleared the normal mode yet?
Drop the beat.
You're an executioner? Okay. If you're around in Discord or whatever, let us know. A lot of times, a lot of people are in Discord. And help you like speed run the story if you're just wanting to get through it.
Having fun?
Just lazy due to your meds. I get that though. Yeah, I can't do level 16 for Anna because it's toxic Vulgus and she's toxic. Have no luck in pugs. How long did you say it was until your how long did you say it was until your Inez was done? You got an alt bunny. You can use alt bunny even with the nerf to bunny due to her transcendent mods being busted. It'll still work. Executioner's your main being bunny. That's okay. One of us, like, I can definitely help you.
Let's go.
Like, get through executioner if you're just having problems being stuck at it. Haven't got the enhanced cells yet. I would farm for that. As much as it sucks, I would just farm for that. It's gonna make your life that much better, even though it sucks.
Change the beat.
16's private. Oh, I thought it was together. Yeah, if you can't do it by yourself, I would say try it with your bunny and see if you can clear it with your bunny. And if you can't clear it with your bunny, I can help later. But until then, I would just farm for Inez parts as much as it sucks. City's farming Pyro. She can help with the Executioner. There you go, DJ. City can help you out. City can knock it out for you real quick. At some point, I should be having my smoke alarm go off here. I don't know when, but I should be having my smoke alarm go off here soon. Don't know what time, but at some point. I mean, they can wait till as late in the day as possible. It's probably the best. Well, you don't have to go outside or anything. I fucked up. I fucked up. It didn't fucking swap weapons for me. I told it to swap weapons. It did not swap weapons. I don't know, because I'll probably end at like a reasonable time, so we have stuff here to make, right? Unless you just want to go out and grab something. The purple enhanced isn't as good as the red. Oh, you're talking about like the skills for like helping out? Ate lunch and you're back. How do you play Glaze since she has no shield with a ton of health? So like this isn't actually playing Glaze, so just kind of ignore what we're doing here. But the way you play Glay is while Glay is in her frenzy mode, which is her 1, she does a bunch of extra damage, but she takes extra damage. So basically what you do is you keep her in frenzy mode until your health gets low. When your health gets low, you essentially turn frenzy mode off and pick up health. When you do that, you get a bunch of bonus health back. And then once you get your health back up to where you need it to be, you essentially turn frenzy back on. So basically what you do with Glay is God damn it! You have to like baby her frenzy mode. So basically what just happened there and why I was so pissed off was because it grappled and I didn't want it to grapple. Yeah, so it basically grappled there and I didn't want it to grapple. I have no good way of stopping that from happening other than redoing all of my keybinds. And I don't want to redo my keybinds for this glitch. That was my fault we failed. I don't want to redo my keybinds right now for this. For whatever reason, if I fucking just bump my mouse wheel just a little bit too hard, it counts as the click. With the rate of fire module, yeah, I know Glay does really good with it. I'm a big fan, like outside of this right here, I'm a big fan of shotgun Glay. I think shotgun Glay is like a really good play, and I use shotgun Glay all the time. If I want to use Enduring Legacy, I'll normally use Haley, because I think Haley does really well with Enduring Legacy. But Enduring Legacy does well on Glay as too, does well on Glay as well. So I don't think that there's like anything wrong with using either. I think they're both very, very, very viable. That fucking shield is like fucking me so bad.
I must have let my guard down.
Some dumb shit. Hammer and Anvil any good with her? Not really. I'm switching back to my Inez. I don't feel consistent right now with Glay. And because I'm not consistent, it's essentially just not fair to you guys. So, unfortunately, Hammer and Anvil is just not in a good place. So, it's not that like Hammer and Anvil is like particularly bad on Glay. It's just Hammer and Anvil is just not good, period, right now. Glay does best with the Executioner because of the fire rate. Yeah, let me go switch. But yeah, she does really good with Executioner because of the fire rate increases that Executioner has intrinsically. And you mix that with Glay, it can ramp up to max fire rate and then live there for a long time. Putting it off, yeah. Like, Hammer and Anvil's worth getting just for MR. But outside of that, like, I wouldn't make it a high priority item. Yeah. Basically, yeah, they need to leave it on for Hammer and Anvil and then patch it out for everybody else. That's legit true. All right. You guys need to change anything up? How you doing, Joe? But yeah, I think that I was really excited when I heard they were putting in Hammer and Anvil because I used to be a Glay main and I was like, dude, this is gonna bring Glay back. But it just never did anything. Like, I don't know, maybe after you upgrade it, it's gonna do good, but it's not gonna be any better than the other shotguns, which is like the real issue there. That's like really the problem.
Having fun? Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Yeah, it's just so much more faster and consistent for me to just use Inez because my shotgun, yeah, it's just way more faster and consistent. That's what I said, like, when I was doing it with my Glay, it's just not right. But, yeah, it's like 10 to 12 second runs this way, which is insanely quick. I know it doesn't seem like much, but you're, you know, when you're basically doubling the time and also adding in failure rate, this is, like, cracked-ass fast. Oh, yeah, it adds up big. Like, doing this for 40 minutes versus the other one for 40 minutes, you're essentially going to double the amount of everything you get. And for me as a content creator, I need all the fucking cores I can get my hands on, so I will take it. I will take it.
Change the beat.
That's gonna hurt. That'll kill me, actually. Just do you guys, I'll be right back. She shouldn't have done that, but... just play your life hunt.
Keep trying. You can't escape. There's no getting away.
He was able to pull the gas.
You can't escape. Keep trying.
Yeah, that sucked, but... I knew once we had Gary back up here, it was gonna be like an easy GG. He just shouldn't have fucking meleeed me. That's where it's like hard, is like he doesn't consistently run the same skills for the same reason. And that's the only real issue I have with this Colossus, is like his skill set. Like, sometimes he does stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not saying that him trying to melee the person in front of him doesn't make sense, because it makes perfect sense. But the fact is, that's not his first attack every time. You know what I mean? So, like, because of that, it's not what he does every time. I can't fucking tank. I'll let Hunt grab me. I'll come back. Normally, it's okay. Normally, I automatically release. It's not like a thing to expect Hunt to pick me up. I'm just assuming that, like, the damage-wise, in this situation, it might be better for me, for, like, Hunt just to grab me. You know what I mean? Just because, like, my damage output... I don't know. We'll deal with it.
There's no getting away.
Thank you for fucking grappling game. I appreciate you so much. See what I mean? So like I was having like accidental grapples earlier, but then when I'm like actively trying to grapple, it just doesn't do it with my mouse. It's so fucking irritating.
There's no getting away.
I don't know if I'll kill him before we wipe out. Probably not. He's stunned. I just couldn't kill him before he wiped out. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones. I'm just playing super aggressive. Should have picked me up. Wasn't your fault. Our #1 rule is always release, right? I would say with it just being a couple of us, though. I might let you try to res me. I need to let Glay grab the aggro here. Fucking fuck you, game. I got some hits in to help, but
Quick, get up. Let's get back to the dance floor.
I got some hits in to help, but there's definitely moments where this boss just like really, really tweaks me. That's okay though. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody's hanging out, lurking. Just got me up while you're at work or got me up while you guys are gaming. Just know I appreciate you. Game said get farmed. Dude, feels like Call of Duty all over again.
Time to dance.
Feels like Destiny and Trials where somebody just reses you over. Like nobody's fault. It's just it fucking sucks when you get into like a res loop. Alright. I need to not get fucked here.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
See what I mean? Like sometimes he does this.
There's no getting away. You can't escape.
You guys can release.
This is going to sting. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
All right. He should be dead. Like that's what I mean. Like sometimes he'll do like his like attack pattern is so random at times. Hey, we killed though. We killed it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. All that matters. All that matters is we win and he loses. Using overwhelming defense and Thunder Cage.
Let's go.
5 minutes for what? Stage 20 by himself? Interesting. I mean, I get through stage 20 pretty quick. I don't know if I do fucking 5 minutes, but
You can't escape.
why does he fucking turn on me? I just gotta figure out why he fucking turns on me. Because I can't take damage. Do you know what I mean? Like basically, if I get hit with Haley, I'm dead on this. Or not Haley. If I get hit with Inez in my current build, I'm basically dead.
First aid applied.
I'll have to look and see how fast I clear it. I mean, it's interesting they used Haley on it. He hit you and then turned to me. That's what I mean. Like his skill kit makes no sense. Like his AI, who he targets, how he switches targets, why he assesses certain targets to be high damage. Like his whole AI kit is confusing as fuck. And it makes it so hard to play around because you don't know what he's going to do.
I will end.
It's time.
Like he is literally as unpredictable as possible. That's the only benefit to doing it solo is you know exactly who he's going to hit and what he's going to do. You can literally be standing there doing absolutely fuck all. And then he'll just randomly decide that it's your day to get fisted.
This
And he will just fuck your brains out for no reason.
Begin tracking.
But see, then we'll have times like this where we crack him instantly.
Can't escape.
You know what I mean? Then you'll have a time like this where like you literally break his chest and there's nothing to have, like he just literally dies. And we play it the exact same way. Kinky? It's your time to get fisted? I mean, everybody's got to try it at least once in their life, right? Just this fucking skill kit that was just so nerve-wracking sometimes. I wonder if I like really sweated my nuts out, what would be my fastest 20? It's not as fun as some people think. I think it's like anal. You just gotta have somebody that knows what they're doing, right?
Seems to be. You can't escape. This is going to sting.
See, like if he would just do this every time, it would be great. You hate it here? No, you don't. You fucking love it here. You love every ounce of it. There's nothing that you dislike about being here.
Can't escape.
Builds with shield conversion defense and Haley's cluster shot. Doesn't that make the boss more interesting? Him being completely erratic. It makes him equal parts interesting and frustrating. Because I'm the kind of person that like, I like to learn a boss's attack patterns. And like his tells. So then like I can outplay it. But if you can't read the boss, then you really can't outplay it. Because there's always just an element of luck. Do you know what I mean, Cobra? Because that was like, at least when I was playing like Once Human, like their bosses were like mid at best. But they had clear telegraphs. So I could look at it and be like, okay, this move's coming, this move's coming, this move's coming. And I would know. But with like some shit like this, like he just can randomly do like the dumbest shit. And you're like, what in the fuck is happening? You know what I mean?
There's no getting away. This is going to sting.
How you doing, Cobra? This guy hates you? What? And when she gets the parkour one, I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I'm all about things being interesting. You wonder if it's the person's closest to him? Do you think it's a proximity? Try it. Get close. I'll get close now.
The show
Get
begins.
close to him every time. Get closer than me and Gary will stay back and get close to him and see if he auto targets you every time. Like it would need to be like 5 out of 5. Do you know what I mean? Like it would need to happen a lot before I would be able to be like, hey, I agree with you. Nope, he targeted me. I don't know if it was because I was shooting him.
This is going to sting. Begin tracking.
I don't know. I don't know if it was because my bullets hit him first. I mean, we're fucking cooking him. Like, let's be honest. You were shooting too? Interesting. Guess it's random. I wonder if his AI just has a random modifier on it. Like when he goes to do attacks, I wonder if it's like closest proximity or person with like I'm assuming there's an aggro gauge.
Let's go.
Like doing damages like increases aggro or whatever. But I'm wondering if there isn't a random variable in there that will allow him to switch targets. Like, hey, okay, so like Judge has all the aggro right now. However, every time he goes to attack, there's a random chance. Do you know what I mean? There's a chance that he will randomly attack somebody else.
Keep trying. Goodbye. You can't escape.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's almost like he randomly attacks somebody else and then switches back to his original target. I mean, that would be one way to keep his AI interesting and hard to guess. Is every time he assesses like he's about to do attack, it's a roll like 1 through 9. And as long as it's not 9, or it's a roll 0 through 9, as long as it doesn't come up with 9, he attacks whoever's got the aggro. But if it hits 9, then it randomly snaps on one of the other members in the party. Because that's what it feels like at times. I mean, that would be a super interesting way to program a boss. And that would be very frustrating to, like, for your players to try to keep in, you know what I mean? Try to figure it out. I don't want to turn him too far because I want to make sure you guys still got shots on him. You know what I mean? Like, once I realized it, I didn't want to over-rotate him. That was fast as fuck, boys. It's fast as fuck, boys. You guys probably haven't even like went out in a while. You guys are probably sitting there with like 6,000 and 7,000 metal on you, right? I'd say you guys, because you guys haven't stopped the entire time. Like, I stopped farming to mess with some stuff. You've almost 10k, get fucked. I can let them out. That's hilarious. Fucking 10k.
Keep trying.
10k's fucking cracking though. Questions, what are you guys gonna do with all of your fucking vouchers? Sell them on the black market? Almost 10k. That's a lot. At this rate, like, you'll have all your weapons cored out. They're 25 at this rate. It won't be long till they're all cored. Dude, we take that.
Let the show begin.
You know what I mean? Could probably craft 500 of the reroll mats. I mean, honestly, until this gets patched, which will probably be very soon. Like, using it to get as many weapons done as possible is probably like fucking pro play. I'm gonna go down. Unless we crack his chest.
You can't escape. Give up.
It's okay, he turned to Gary. I'm down, but it's okay. Honestly, though, having all the weapons cored will be nice. Or having as many of them cored as possible will be really nice. Because then you'll be able to test all sorts of stuff. At this point, it's going to be like farming a bunch of level 20s for like a week straight to core all the weapons. What components are dropping? From where? From here? No components. You just get mats.
Are you ready?
There's still some weapons cored? Oh, yeah. We'll see what we get. I mean, it's working good. It's definitely working good. I mean, I feel like Inez, like, I'm getting fisted. See what I mean? Like, he literally just snapped on me for no reason. Just play your life, Gary, now come back. Yeah, that's the worst part, was like, he literally just snapped on us, like... It's so hard to counterplay that. Do you know what I mean?
Begin tracking. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
I don't know. Hunt will have to res Gary. And in order for Hunt to res Gary, he'll have to focus me.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna go down. See if Gary can kill him before he kills Gary. Race against the clock here. I feel like he's gonna get Gary. That was a good try. Like, it's definitely, it bugged the res. Dude, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Definitely hurts. Thank you guys for hanging out again. Everybody's hanging out. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's vibing. No, I appreciate you. Had to get the res twice. It's a bad feeling. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are looking for other ways to support the channel or just enjoy content, you can always head over to YouTube. We've been uploading quite a bit of First Descendant content, and I plan on doing more. So if you guys are definitely enjoying some First Descendant content, you can always head over there. Another great way to support the channel. And we're trying to put some useful info, so it's not like it's just a waste of your time. And any videos you watch definitely helps me out a lot. Any videos, any likes, any support goes a long way. I definitely appreciate you guys. I think I'm going to be working on a guide today. Like when I get off stream between today and tomorrow, I'm going to be working on a guide for the top 5 weapons that I think you should core. Because not all weapons are created equal, and there are some things that you need to know about weapons and weapon cores, especially the fact that your weapons do not modify your ultimate, like do not modify your unique weapons. I think Gary would like that video with 10k cores, at least give him an idea of like what to spend them on. But the fact that they don't modify unique weapons really changes the fact, like really changes which weapons I think you should actually core to get a lot of mileage out of them. It's actually really, I mean, it's not interesting because it makes sense. If you could modify unique weapons with cored weapons, you would literally be able to make builds that just completely shatter the game. And while that seems fun in theory, it would basically make content, it would trivialize everything in the game. So because of that, you really have to rethink which weapons you core and what stats you put on weapons. Especially some stuff with like caps. You need to start this void purge thingy. You need to kill this to start it. If you need to kill this one time, Sky, we'll pull you in. I'll take us out and we'll pull you in real quick and you can kill it one time. Get that Inez working. If not, carry. We can bring him in for a quick one. We can bring him in, let him get his kill, and then he can bounce out. Because it's not going to change our time to kill, I don't think. It'll change our time to kill by like a couple seconds. But he'll be able to start working on his shit. I'm going to rotate him back. I was like, I'm going to rotate him back, so we should be okay. There we go. Alright. Sky, are you around? If you're around and you're out of your activities, I'll head back to Albion after, because we'll run another run. And then just be in Albion, and I will pull you in after this next run, and you can run in and do one. Yeah, make sure you accept the quest and do all of that. Because there's a quest you need to accept from the robot. The Descendant robot, like the Descendant instructor. And make sure you have the quest that tells you you need to do a void abyss battle. And then we'll bring you in and we can get you the kill real quick. They want us to focus on weapon damage and not skill spam. I honestly think that the Void Abyss does a good job of... I think the Void Abyss is a step in the right direction. To where, like, it's a mix of skills and weapon. I think at the higher stages of the Void Abyss battles, like 20 to 30 and 30 to 50, I think you're going to start noticing that that weapon damage is going to play a lot more. It's going to be like, it's going to feel like a integral part of your kit instead of just something you do randomly. You know what I mean, Jonathan? Because I'll agree with that. And I think the Void Erosion is like a step in that direction because there's so many elites. Right now, you can still kind of skill spam them down a little bit. But I think if they continue to ratchet up the difficulty and end up doing some stuff where like 20 to 30 maybe has like 20% skill resistance, then you're going to see people using guns mixed with skills instead of just skills. And I think that's something they can do with like modifiers, is they could just make a modifier that says like enemies receive 20% less skill damage. And doing just that little thing would be enough to make it to where the skill spam goes away some. But I think in order for them to do that, right, they need the weapons to be stronger to offset it. And I think that's actually what they've done with the new weapon core system, is it gives you a way to make weapons stronger. And then with the further the Void Erosion goes, the stronger the cores that you'll be able to put on your weapon, which means your weapons will continue to gain in strength, and then they can offset the damage that your skills do to elite enemies. And then they can use that to find a balance, because they can always like increase the strength of cores and decrease your skills. What's this? Can you put this in your mouth? You like? I think that would be a good way for them to do it. Where's Sky? We'll invite Sky real quick. But I think that's maybe what they're going for. And I think that's going to be a really cool way to do it. And then they can eventually do more with like the Abyss monsters, because I think over time they're going to like add more resistances to them, to where no matter what, you're not just able to skill burn them down. Because like right now there's like a bug, right, that allows Glay to do extra damage. But even without that, just with Inez and her skills, you could still do a lot of damage. Well, they could fix that by taking the Defiler and having him be very weak to electric and just make him weak to electric. Just that difference there would mean that it takes, you know what I mean? Like even with the best builds out there, you're still looking at like 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes to kill him. With just using skill spam. So there's definitely ways for them to like make things better. And I think that they're probably going to slowly continue to balance things like that. I'm going to go down if he doesn't crack. Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm going to go down if he doesn't crack. Because he was zoned in on me. There you go. If we couldn't skill spam, the game would be so much harder. Yeah, I mean the game's difficulty. There you go, Scott. The game's difficulty is still like, there's less skill spam here than there is in Warframe. Not a problem, Sky. There's definitely less here than there is in Warframe. But I'm assuming that their goal is to try to balance it out. Because if they could find a way to make it 50-50, where like some Descendants were 60-40 and some were 40-60, and you even had some like really crazy ones that were 70-30 versus 30-70, but like the majority of them were 50-50, I think you would create an interesting game where a lot of people would enjoy it. Skill scam is what makes it, yeah. That's why I think if you did it in a way that certain Descendants could still skill spam, but most of your Descendants were like 50-50, you could have a lot of fun. Toxic! You handsome son of a bitch. How was Civ? Oh, you were playing Ashes of Creation. Fun game, need a break? There's no such thing. You're not a gamer if you're taking a break. How's the game though? Is it something that I'm gonna have to get? I know it's grindy as fuck right now, but I hear it's really, really good. Like really, really good. So you'll have to let me know.
I don't see any more goats though. This is a problem. I need more goats.
He was looking for Rusty's goats. Lots of learning good so far. That's the important thing. But still getting used to the game. I think that's a lot of fun.
Drop the beat.
Maybe he's a good goat hunter.
How you doing, Bram? You having a good day, mate?
Goats are attracted to his very masculine, stringy armor.
Or brah. It's brah. Why the fuck did I say Bram? Brah. Dude, I'm so bad at reading names. I'm definitely a Twitch streamer through and through. How you doing today, mate? What are you up to? Dude, I'm happy you're enjoying the game, though. I'm definitely gonna have to. It's on my radar. I just don't know if I want to pay for a beta key right now. It's definitely on my radar, though. You want to try and get a gold damage? Do you need to go roll it now? Do you have the shit to roll it, or do you need to actually go get cores? Because if you got the shit to roll it, we'll go let you roll it. But yeah, I think like a good 50-50. Say like, I don't know. There's what, like 20 something descendants. If maybe 20 of the descendants were like 50-50, you got the shit. Okay, we'll take you out after this. If say like 18 of the descendants or 16 of the descendants were 50-50, where like guns and skills both mattered, and then like there were like a couple that were like Bunny, where she was like more running than anything, but that doesn't mean that she's stronger than the descendants that are 50-50. Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting that. That downed me. I should have fucking grappled. That was my bad. Like Ibrahim Lincoln. Nice. Okay. Ibrahim. Fuck, I'm going down. Every day's a good day, brother. That's what I like to hear. That is a positive. That is a positive attitude.
Let's get back to the dance floor.
That is a positive fucking attitude. How's your grind been? All right, let's see if you can get your double gold. Let's see if you can get 290s. Two 290s is going to be big dick damage. I think I probably have at least one that I can make. I can make one. Almost got enough for another outfit. I've already got both back plates. For real, Sigma Prime. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Terrea. Get out of here with that Zoomer lingo. I can't even read that.
Something you need, you'll need.
Oh, dear gods, please get a new outfit. No. I know you and City really like this one. So because I know how much you guys like it, I want to keep it. I know you guys really like it. How come you never see me playing it? I don't know. Why don't you see me playing it? I play it all the time. Stream VODs are up. I'm playing it like 5 days a week. I have no idea, mate. This green one's ugly. Fix my face, shit. You don't like this? There. Better? Oh my god. Her outfit. Your her outfit's better. No, it's like so bad. I think it looks better like this. You got two 280s. You're going to be cooking a lot harder. Ibrahim, you've been playing like a lot of First Descendant. This is better. I mean, I would get her other outfit, but like, I don't know that I feel like spending the money on it for right now. I'd much rather wait. You like this better, Hunt, too? You get the outfit that Hunt's got. I imagine it looks good on her. All right, guys, let's cook. Void Abyss. Two 280s. That's going to be a lot better. I'm done with that. I know City loved the other outfit. I think she's got like pictures of it on her phone for when she goes to sleep. That was quick, dude. Somebody's got fucking hacks.
Let's go.
Somebody's got fucking hacks. OMG. Yeah, I can't say anything. It was a hot outfit. Not my problem. Judge, please. You just don't like being called out, huh? You just don't like when people know. I'm down. Dude, thanks for the crack, because I was literally about to go down over that.
Keep trying.
I literally just about went down. Literally don't have anything to level or new missions, just helping friends and randoms. Did you already get all your cores and everything? Got all your weapons unlocked? Got everything the way you want it? Now, my First Descendant closet looks good. It's not my fault you guys have bad tastes. Now, I can tell you, I don't like a lot of my guns aren't 4 of 4s, but I've got basically everything, and I'm just trying to get cores. Just trying to get cores so I can level up some weapons and shit like this. We have been like trying to help out the community and stuff, like getting people their first kill, helping people like try, because I'll probably have to help Stimpy here in a little bit, try to get through some more void erosions. We've been farming like level 20 void erosions, like we've been doing quite a bit. We've been doing everything we can to try to like have fun with it, try to make some good builds, try to like fix some builds, you know what I mean? Meow, 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 meow. What are you playing over there? Are you still playing your Baldur's Gate? So Ibrahim, what do you think of the new Void Erosion? I think it's decent. I can see where they are taking the game in a direction I like, where they're adding difficulty without nerfing Descendants. Like adding all the extra elites, giving them the extra health and stuff, added difficulty without nerfing like Freyna and Bunny directly. Do you know what I mean? It was like a nice way for them to make Descendants it was a nice way to like leave Descendants strong. So for like regular like 400s and mobbing, they're strong, but when you take them into the higher tier content, they're a little bit weaker, and you didn't have to nerf them to make it happen. Just Enduring Legacy and Secret Garden with cores. I mean, those are 2 good weapons. You know what I mean? Enduring Legacy's, I think, the one I need to do next. I got stuck. I don't think I have my Enduring Legacy done yet.
There's no getting away.
I was going to do it, but I did my Smithereens and my Executioner, so I'll do my Enduring Legacy probably next. So I don't think I have it done. I'd find Terrea? Nunny. Look at that fucking pink ass thing. Yeah, we're kind of like, you're doing 600k per pellet, fucking cracked. Yeah, mine wasn't doing that. Yeah, see, mine wasn't doing that. Feels bad, man. Why not 1 million? Gary's literally throwing right now. You should. Yeah, I might as well. I feel like I should just do this now while I can, because like I really want to get as many of these cores as possible. So we might as well just enjoy this while it's here to try to save like a little bit of sanity. Do you know what I mean? Like this will save a little bit of my sanity. Plus, it's gonna let me make like more YouTube videos and shit. So like, I basically would be throwing at my job if I didn't do this. Do you know what I mean? Like I literally would be throwing at my job right now. So it's cooking though. It's cooking though. I'm ready for, they said the Void Erosion 20 to 30 comes out in February, right? And then in March, we're getting the like 30 to 50 question mark and Jiggle Physics and the new Descendant. I'm excited for the new Descendant because there's going to be a new Fire Descendant, and she's of an ancient type. So she's going to have like, the way they were making it sound, she's going to be different. Different than what we're used to. You know what I mean? And I think that's going to be kind of cool. If she's like, if like her skills and the way everything interacts is just a little bit different, I think that's going to be fun.
Begin tracking.
All right, restart. I think it's definitely going to be a good time. How's Hunt's shotgun doing? So Gary had 10K when we went back. I wonder how many Hunt had. I think her name's Scarlet. Was that what it was?
Don't get
They said what her name was. You had 5K?
Let the show
Nice.
begin.
You can get, no, level 7 cores are only coming from 20. As far as I know. As far as I know, Taco, you're going to have to do level 20s to get the level 7 cores. And even still, they're not guaranteed to drop. They're just like, there's like an RNG chance that you can get them. Because the completion rewards are only level 6s. I'm cracked. I'm coming over to Hunt.
Somebody help.
Actually, I'm just going to release.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to release. Don't worry about it. I'll be there. I got very unlucky with that. I got very, very, very unlucky with that. Look at that fucking health bar just disappearing. Are you stuck at level 17 right now, Tacos? Because I know that Stimpy is on 16. And I think Stimpy's still grinding right now, so maybe Stimpy's around. If Stimpy's around, you guys can probably team up and do 16, 17. And then push all the way up to 20 and farm 20. Inez or Sharon, if you have them. Yeah, like obviously Inez makes 20 the best, but if you don't have it and you're waiting for it to cook, you can kind of get by. But I do know Taco was looking to try to get some clears and stuff too, and then outside of that, here in a little bit, I will probably I'll probably be around to help if like get some of you guys through like some of the other ones if you guys are like struggling to get to 20. Because once you get to 20 and you're just using Inez for everything, like it goes so much faster. And it sounds like Hunt's saying you can get 7s out of there. They're just super rare. So, it was a horrible run running Enzo. Fucking Lamal. New setup. What you talking about, Bonsai? How long's it been? Hell, you might not even know that I've been divorced, moved, got a new girlfriend, had a job, lost it, back to streaming, like 3 or 4 months. Should be the same setup. Should be the same setup. How you been, mate?
Let the show
Maybe more? Maybe not then, but how you been? Enzo works. Enzo's probably a struggle bus on some of them, though, just doing solo Enzos. Last time you were here was in April. That was probably right when I moved. Been good, though. That's what I like to hear, man. What you been grinding on? What games you been grinding on?
This is going to sting the mother. Within traffic.
The damage mitt going for everybody.
Getting away. You can't escape.
Well, I'm gonna take a break and probably get some food. We'll talk. Remember, guys, like Taco and everybody, if you guys haven't, you can join the Discord. There are a lot of times you can go into the Discord and go to our First Descendant channel and just see if anybody's grinding. Especially with the new update, we've had a lot more people just hanging out, grinding random things in the Discord. Different levels and stuff like that. If you're just looking for people to hang out with while you're playing and party up with, you can always go over into the Discord and check it out. Thank you for that, City. You can always check it out and just have a little bit of fun with it. You know what I mean?
Are you ready?
We got a lot of cool people over there. So it should be a good time. Learning to speedrun Sonic Generations. Is that the new Sonic? How's D2? I know it's getting like slow. I know like the seasons are getting slow. We've got some friends that have been playing the First Descendant just because Destiny 2 seasons are getting kind of slow. Which there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with taking a break from your favorite game just because it's a little skimpy on content. Drink water. I got coffee. Does coffee count? We got remastered into a new game. Play both versions. What's it play on? You play it on Steam? City, you keep this shit up, I'm gonna have to make you a mod. X-Bone? Oh, yeah. How does it play on X-Bone? Feel good?
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Getting a lot done, though. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is designed for controller, so it feels really good. I haven't played Sonic in years. Probably since I had it on Game Gear. The last time I played Sonic was probably on Game Gear.
You can't escape. This is awesome. There's no
Actually, I guarantee the last time I played Sonic was on Game Gear.
Somebody else begin track. Bastards. There's no getting away.
I'll stay alive until you guys get back.
This is going to
Because I'm gonna be like, I'm out of resources. I don't know if I can kill him without being with like no resources. It was gonna be close because I was spamming my resources to do the extra damage, but then once everybody died, I was like spent on resources. So, hey, we cooked it though. We still win. I think level 30 to 50 is going to be good. I think it's going to be very hard and very humbling, and that's what I'm excited for. Because I think doing like level 30 to 50, you're going to have to play a Descendant that is the correct bonus damage type. Your weapons are going to have the correct faction bonus on it. And you're not going to be able to run for Inez. Because like you're going to be fighting for resources. Your damages aren't going to stack. A bunch of that stuff. So you'll actually have to be like, we need a Eugen. We need a Luna. We need a Inez. And we need a Sharon. Or something like that. Like, you'll have to actually think about team comp in order to beat it. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to beat them. And I think that's going to be fun. Because it's going to be enough of a challenge. But still allow your Descendants to feel good. You know what I mean? I think 30 to 50 is going to be very... I'm down. I think 30 to 50 is going to be very tough. You farted and your mouth was open. Dude, I feel that. That's what he just did there. Like, I wasn't jumping sideways fast enough. I was going more vertical and less sideways, and it got me killed. Frontiers was insanely grindy. A good grind or a bad grind? Fire alarm test is going to be happening soon. So what I'm going to tell you guys is there's a chance my fire alarm test is going to happen. When it tests, I will mute my mic. I don't know how long they're going to test it. If it goes for an extended period of time where I can't physically talk, then I'll end the stream. But if it's only for like a couple minutes and they turn it off, or like a minute or two and they turn it off, then I'll be here. But if it's like going for like 10 minutes straight, we'll kill the stream. D2 is slow. Been trying to finish 0-hour mission to get Outbreak. Outbreak's fucking good though. Hope we can play it with friends. I imagine we should be able to. Because I mean, you can do private matches with friends, and they added the whole new like find a friend thing that nobody really uses right now, but they added one, so I think that he's gonna down me again. I was too close. I was too close. I'm coming. Be careful. He's gonna fart here in a minute. He's looking at me. I can't do much right now. He's gonna down me. He's gonna down me again. I got too close and he paid attention. My bounces are helping, but it's not enough. I haven't played Payday 2, like, really ever. Looks like you guys got him, though.
I smell death.
Is it good? I think I actually have Payday 2 on Epic. I think I got it for free. Would recommend Sonic Frontiers. Solid gameplay and good story. Might be worth looking at one day. Might be worth it. But I do think... I I am looking forward to the level 30 and 50s. I need to get an Xbox though, mate. Like, I don't even have a PlayStation. My girl has a PlayStation. But it's basically a dedicated Smite machine. I don't think you're allowed to put any other games on it.
Let the show begin.
It's got like a hard drive, and the only game allowed to be on it is Smite 2. So it's different than the other games, would be more my speed. Could be fun. I mean, the thing is, she switched over to being like a PC gamer, so she doesn't even play Smite on it. She plays fucking Smite on her PC. So the PlayStation literally just sits there. Stop looking at me, you big dopey bastard. He's gonna down me again. There we go. I'm trying to fucking turn him back to you guys. It's a dedicated Smite machine.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna be out of material or resource here in a second. There we go. It happens. Sometimes you just have that happen. All right, there we go. Keep going. Also, thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody's hanging out. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's vibing. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the support. If you guys are enjoying the content, definitely go ahead and hit a follow. It lets you find your way back, and I will not call you out for following. Also, if you like the content, you can always get over and check out YouTube. Definitely love you guys, and the support on YouTube goes a long way as well. What are you breaking over there? You having fun with Baldur's Gate? You having fun on Baldur's Gate? Why are you going to get blown up? Have you thought about not? That is interesting.
Change the beat.
Thrones and Liberty. I've had a lot of friends say Thrones and Liberty is really good. We've had some friends that have just started playing Ashes of Creation. And then, honestly, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in like a couple weeks. So I think if we get like really like capped out, we might like throw in some Wilds as well. I think Monster Hunter Wilds will be like a fun game to put in. To like mix in a little bit, you know what I mean? Play some Wilds, play some First Descendant, make some guides for Wilds, make some guides for First Descendant. Welcome back, Nubis. Thrones and Liberty seems interesting. The thing I don't know how I feel about is the PvP on all the time. Because I think there's like a really high propensity of people to grief. And I think it would be better if you had people to play with, because then you've always got like somebody there to have your back. But I could see Thrones and Liberty being a good game. I would like a really good MMO at some point. I don't know why this man has a fucking hard-on for me.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
This man just always has a hard-on. Gonna do some... Hey, Pan and Abra, I appreciate you fucking hanging out and lurking today. Enjoy some fucking cleaning. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Literally appreciate you. Appreciate you just taking a little bit of time and hanging out with me today, friend. Thank you very much for that. Oh... Hopefully this fire alarm doesn't go off here soon, but I don't know when they said. They never gave a specific time. They just said they were going to send a message out before the fire alarm went off. That it's going to go off, not that it's going to be like going off for 15 to 20 minutes. It's probably going to jump scare the fuck out of me. I'll probably be sitting here and it's going to make me jump like a bitch. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Boss typically targets the first person that hits him. Well, toots, that's good to know. Because we've been like trying to figure it out, because it feels like it's like a mix of some things. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm in a good spot though. Hunt can probably grab me when he cracks. Oh, he's not gonna crack. I thought he was gonna crack. They got him. They don't even need me. I'm basically just a backpack weight at this point. I'm literally just a backpack weight. How you doing, Tootsie? Also, guys, like I said before, just keep in mind my fire alarm is going to be going off at some point. So when it goes off, I'm just going to mute my mic. We'll hang out. We'll keep grinding. You just won't get any of this voice. Is Barney... Think I should change the thumbnail out of my Defiler to have a Barney head? You think it'd help with the click-through rate? Enjoying Inez? Dude, she cooks. I really do like her. I think she's strong. She's strong in all the right ways. I think she's strong in all the right ways. Without being completely broken, overpowered. She's definitely strong. She's borderline, like, broken. But I think in Void Erosion, which is, like, what really matters, I think she feels good. She's strong, but I think she feels good. So, like, I'm not on the ban camp of, like, she's broken, you need to nerf her. I just think she's strong. Do you know what I mean? Looks like a purple dino. Oh, for sure. I could change the thumbnail and put Barney on it. And you'll know how it would help with the click-through rate. Maybe just change his head out to a Barney head.
It's time to dance.
We could try it. I've already got the thumbnail made. I just have to go through and put Barney's head on it. Needs fucking Barney's head and he needs fucking DK's body. Because he does the fucking DK stomp, which is like irritating as fucking piss. Bossing, she kind of sucks. Well, that's the thing. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about power creep. I've heard a lot of people talk about power creep with her. I think that... I think like Freyna on regular like red bar mobs still probably where it's going to depend on is if it's stationary or not. Like if it's all stationary and you're not moving, I think Freyna is still better. The problem is like the defenses now have so many yellow bars that Freyna doesn't really do very well to hold a defense. But I think if you're staying stationary and you're doing like regular mobs, Freyna's still probably GOAT because you literally just throw her skill one time and it just cooks. I think where it really kind of sucks is for Bunny, because I've ran some 400s with Inez and I can run through there almost as fast as Bunny does and kill the mobs faster than Bunny does. So, but I think Bunny's still got some utility and I think Bunny's fun. I definitely think Inez has power crept some stuff, but I think it's better that they let her power creep a little bit over doing what they did with Keeling. I think if they would have released Inez the same way they did Keeling, you would have had a bunch of people literally stop playing the game. You would have had a bunch of people be like, this is fucking bullshit. This is the worst season ever, and they would have all stopped playing the game. So I think the way to offset it is going to do like what we were talking about earlier, which is like the new content they add, start slowly adding like more and more like resistance to skills and make it to where guns do more damage, and then buff the underperforming descendants to where their skills do like reasonable amount of damage compared to the meta descendants, but then offset that with like elites and named bosses just having more base resistance to like skill crit hit and shit like that. And you can do that, which will let the descendants, like it'll still give you that power fantasy when you're playing against like regular enemies and red bars and stuff like that. You'll still feel like you just demolish content, but when you go to do like the harder content like Void Erosions and stuff like that, and whatever else they decide to add in to be like harder content, it'll gut check you a little bit, because you'll have to pay attention to what are my weapons, what are my team comps and stuff like that. And I think that's a good balance, is letting you be broken but then adding content that reins it back, instead of just making all content hard and sweaty as fuck. Having that like, hey, you can feel just like a beast when you're helping your friends and when you're doing like normal content, but then when you go to do the hard content, it's like you're like, okay, there's actually hard content in the game. Bunny still goated for speedrunning? Yeah. No, I agree with you on that, Toodzy. I agree with you on that. Because Bunny has like that uptime on her speed where she's just always faster than Inez. Inez, like if you get her shit going and you have a weapon with like 24% move speed on it, she does get moving pretty quick. But Bunny still outruns her. 3 degrees? Your brain's frozen? Fuck that. Oh shit, I about jumped into that. Have you thought about not being someplace where it's cold? Like, I'm definitely not one to tell you how to live your life, but have you thought about not? Danny, what in the fucking fuck are you doing? Danny, thank you very, very, very much for the raid, friend. Thank you for the support. Ready to move back to Florida? Florida sounds fun. Danny, thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in your awesome community. I did the shout out. It didn't give me any good clips of the Danny. What the fuck? How was the Minecrafts? How long have you been playing this map? It shows where I was going to do one, but there's no clip up there. You died a lot. Have you thought about not? If you just know where you are. Man is living in Antarctica right now. Died a lot, and that's not good.
Drinking out of cups.
Yo, Anubis, thank you. More coffee. Then you'll start leveling for the Defiler build. It's fun. There's a lot of really good builds out there. I've posted 2 builds over on YouTube. I've got my Perfect Storms build. Or not my Perfect Storms. I have my Queen of Storms build, which is like a really solid build. With like some really good survivability on it. For running, void vessels. And then I posted my build for like 45 second runs for the Defiler. I've tweaked the build a little bit since the one I put on YouTube, but the one I put on YouTube is still a very solid build and one that I would recommend. It has a lot of survivability with still giving you like a very reasonable clear time on the Defiler, with like very little chance for failure. Because there are some build guides you watch. There's some build guides you watch where it's like there's they show doing like more damage, but they say the survivability is good, but then when you try them, you actually don't survive. So it's up to you, but you can always check those out if you're interested in it. I love the support over on YouTube. You're in Saudi Arabia? Damn. How do you like it over there? Want to pay me back for raiding you before? Danny, you didn't have to do that. I love you though. I appreciate it. I think they buffed magma cubes because now they hurt so much. Have you thought about not face tanking? I find that things don't hurt if you don't face tank. Like it doesn't matter if they buff them or not, if you just don't tank with your face. I just want to point that out.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, appreciate you. If you're speaking to me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. I need to do this and then this. Nope, the Twitch thing is still there. Let's do this. And then here, the Twitch Guru thing is still there. It's irritating AF. Where is Twitch Guru? There we go. Did I reload? No, I didn't. Okay. But I appreciate you, Danny. Thank you for bringing your friends in. So are you making a new base over in the Nether, or were you just over there like just memeing around and ran into some really strong magma cubes? I feel like you need magma slime for something, but I literally can't remember. It's been a while. Dude, I think the last time I like played Minecraft in earnest was when I played with all you guys when we had a server together. I think that's probably the last time I like really sat down and played Minecraft. That was probably like what, 3 years ago at least. I didn't shoot him. Motherfucker still looked at me. Here we go. Easy game. Sometimes he just goes down. Sometimes he just goes down. We take it though. What time is it? We're still doing good. Even though you can be good at Minecraft, it's not a game you enjoy a lot. Yeah, I think that happy I introduced you to it. I'm happy I introduced you to it too. I mean, I definitely enjoy it, but I think that I think that as a content creator, you can definitely survive making Minecraft content that's for adults. But I think that like where Minecraft content, like as a content creator, really strives is when you're like allowing yourself to like target a younger demographic. The problem is Minecrafters are worth less money. Like people consistently pay Minecraft YouTubers and Minecraft Twitch streamers half of what they pay a normal content creator, and a lot of that is because brands know that generally their audience is typically a large portion of it is children, and they're basically selling ad space to children that can't spend money. So I don't play it offline either, that's true. But I really hadn't had time. You know what I mean? For a while I hadn't had time to actually play offline games. I think as things like get better with the channel and get better with the YouTube channel, and things just get better in general, I'm hoping to have more time to just do some offline gaming. What'd you break? Did you get blown up?
Drop the beat.
Have you thought about not dying? Do you need me to explain to you this not dying concept? Would it help you with the gaming? So basically, remember we were talking about not face tanking? It's that same thing. Shouldn't have tanked it with your face. Should have hid behind something. I've been playing offline games for like a year now. The only time I really play any offline games is like when I've made time to play with Rusty. Because like basically like for the entire time I was at Mythic, I really didn't have time to play any video games. And that was almost like 9 to 10 months. Like every once in a while I'd boot something up, but a lot of it was just playing games with, a lot of it was literally just playing games with Rusty. Just as like a thing for us to hang out together. Like I couldn't tell you the last time I sat down and was like, I want to play Call of Duty or something like that, where I was just like, just some random ass game that I wasn't like looking at, thinking about making content for, or something like that. It's been a long time. It's not like every game. Oh yeah. And I'm missing that? Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, it's text. It's hard to read. It's hard to read intent from text. Trey is wise. Trey is very wise. I really do love my survival games, but I get to a point with certain survival games where I like lose patience. I lose patience on some stuff. Let's run. All right. What's my count looking like? We're another 2,400 vouchers. I'd say I'll run a couple more. I'd say I'm gonna run a couple more guys, and then we'll kind of go from there. Because we're coming up on 3 o'clock. I've been live for about 5 hours. So I think I might just kind of like play till about 3 o'clock and hang out with everybody. And then after that, I'll probably just take a break. Then I'll use that time to work on that new video for tomorrow. So I'll do some video work tonight. And then tomorrow, since we've done so much of this, we'll be doing a lot of, we'll do a lot more Void Erosion purges, and we'll be able to help a lot of people out with purges that haven't completed it. Or if people are like wanting to get on like waves 20 and grind with us, we can put a bunch of people together on 20s. Because there's going to be like a big need, especially for like, I don't know about for like Hunt, but I know for myself, like I'm going to need a lot of cores. I'm gonna need a lot of cores. Oh, fuck you, dude. I need a lot of cores, essentially, to do the weapons that I have. So, and then grind them out. Like, I'll definitely have to do more. I need to do more of, like, Barney here, but, I need to do more of him. I don't know. I'll play it kind of by ear. Because, like, if I've got people around where we can speedrun it tomorrow, too, I might do a little bit more speedrunning and do, like, less 20s. Like, we'll still do 20s, but we'll do speedrunning until the patch. Because basically right now, we're able to run it in half the time. And running it in half the time really speeds things up. I think it's best to grind at stage 30. I think it's best to just wait and grind at stage 30. Don't be too shy for ask for help. For sure. Stage 50 is a few months out. So what are you thinking? That it's better to just grind this while we can and get as many weapons cored out as humanly possible and get as many like rerolls as possible? Oh, did we just wipe? I think it's better to just try to grind as much and get as many weapons unlocked as possible. And then save those rerolls. I need some though, because I need some for like content. You know what I mean? Like, fortunately, as a content creator, I get the ability to play way more than a lot of people. So I can like find that like that line, right, between like making some good level, because there are going to be some people that just like, you think they're going to add a conversion system? I imagine they will.
Let's go.
I imagine they'll add some type of conversion system. Yeah, that's what I agree. I agree on both counts. I agree with both you guys on that. I think they'll have a conversion system. You wish they... I imagine they will. I think the biggest concern, though... The biggest concern will be the level 30 conversions. Because I think they can add a conversion system, but I think if they're not careful, what's going to end up happening is you're going to have a lot of people that grind out mats at level 30, and then they just have a ton of them. And then when like level 40 to like 30 to 50 unlocks, they just convert their mats all the way up. Do you see what I mean? To like the new cap. And then it bypasses the need to do as much grinding. And only bite if they ask nicely. It's true. And for a lot of you guys hanging out that are looking for people to play with, people to game with, and just general content and just news about the game and just fun people to play with, definitely, like City said, definitely get over and check out the Discord. A lot of people hang out in voice, especially with new updates. Like as the season goes on, people tend to tune out a little bit, but definitely a lot of awesome people over there to hang out with. You guys can make some really good friends and good connections. Very shy. You can join the VC and just type. You can join the VC and not even talk and just type. There's like a little bubble that you can join in the VC where it's just like basically text chat for the VC, and you can type in there, and if people know you're typing in there, they can pull that up and then just listen in VC. There's a lot of different ways to do it. You don't have to be worried. Nobody will do or say anything bad. If they do, they get fucking banned. Like, if somebody's just like a cunt, they'll just get banned. Like, period. No questions asked. Because we don't need that. We want people hanging out, having a good time, and, like, just enjoying themselves. We don't need people disparaging other people or anything like that. So... only worth kitting out your weapon cores if you're running like gun-based Descendants. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that too. Well, the other thing too is like you cannot use upgraded weapons to modify unique weapons. So like Glaze or like Franus 4 and shit like that, they don't do anything. So basically, you're only doing it to help with gun damage, and right now. There's only a few Descendants that really matters on. Everything else you can kind of get by with. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, normally like Trey is definitely crazy good about Discord. I'm a little bit worse about it, but I'm trying to get better. There are a lot of times where like I'll take a nap at night or something like that, or I might turn down some of the volume because I'm like recording and stuff like that, so I might miss some things, but definitely just let us know. Over time, if the community continues to grow and the channel continues to get bigger, we'll look at getting a couple extra mods to help out with some stuff. We'll see how things go, and we'll see if we've got people that like have been around for a while that we can like trust and are interested. big thing about my channel versus other channels is like a long time ago we set up like all these crazy rules and like weird shit for mods because we were like new to being a Twitch channel and thought that's what we needed. And basically you don't need any of that. You just need people who can like hang out, and if they hear their name called can do something, and that's about it. Like I think a lot of Twitch channels like ask way too much from their mod staff. Like, oh, you're in chat, you have to pay attention the whole time. You have to read every line of chat. You have to pay attention to what's going on. You have to do this. Like, you're asking way too much from people. Some of the biggest channels on Twitch, their mods are passive. Their mods are basically, yeah. What's up, Major? Mods don't pay attention to chat. Yeah, like a lot of time mods are vibing, hanging out though. Like in all honesty, and you're like asking mods to really do this crazy shit is a lot. One of the best things I've seen is where people are just like, hey, can I get a mod to do X? And then a mod takes an action if there's a mod there. If not, then the community, like the content creator does it. I think that a lot of small to mid-sized channels really ask way too much from mods. Like your mod should never feel like they can't step away or that they have to watch chat 24/7. Shit like that. I think that's just too much. I think you're asking too much out of people. So if the channel does get a little like bigger and we do have like an opportunity for more mods and stuff, I'll definitely say something and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, just know that like when it comes to mods, like dude, I've like very low expectations because yeah, you don't need it. Like we've got bots and everything to take care of a lot of that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, welcome back, Danny. Oh yeah, talking about like Discord. Talking about like Discord and stuff. Like the other day, like yesterday, Terea banned somebody from Discord. Basically, there was somebody that was causing some problems, and it was brought to like Terea's attention, and it was taken care of very swiftly. Like we've got people there to take care of stuff. We just want people to feel like welcome. Yep, we just want people to feel like welcome. Welcome here, welcome in the Discord. Like it's a good safe place to hang out. Like I'm not one of those like I make a safe space for everyone kind of people, but like at the end of the day we just want everybody to hang out and have a good time. If you're just a fucker, like I'll just get rid of you. You know what I mean? It's awesome you have a community like that in Discord. We're trying. We've had like some really awesome people that have like slowly just became more and more welcoming in our Discord. It's really nice to have like a streamer Discord that's not just 30 people saying good morning and then that's it. Because I've been in many like streamer Discords where it's like 30 people saying good morning and 30 people saying good night, and that's basically all that happens in the Discord. There's nothing wrong with that, but our Discord's definitely a little bit more popular. Yeah, it's a good thing we're attracting like like-minded folks for sure. And if people are fucking problems, we'll need that shit. But you do need to be in the cutie squad. Your overthinking anxiety stops you from getting in the Discords. That's entirely up to you. That's one of those things where like your comfort over time, the longer you're part of the community, the more you get to know people like in chat from streams and shit like that, the more comfortable you are to interact with them on Discord. And then the more you interact with people in like the text channels on Discord, the more likely you are to like see maybe like two people you've talked to quite a bit in a VC and just jump in. You know what I mean? It definitely takes a while, but you never know. And you never know when I'll jump in the VC and hang out. There are definitely times where I just jump in the VC and hang out. Oh yeah. Definitely no pressure though. Like, you guys do you. You know what I mean? Do you, boo-boo. Our goal is just to create a place to hang out. Because there are definitely going to be times where like people get burnt out on playing First Descendant and they're looking for other games to play. And you could find out that you could be a Smite player and find out like other community members are playing Smite. And you could be like, well, fuck, I can hang out with these guys and play other games that I enjoy. And then you slowly like develop friends and relationships, and it's all around the community or whatever. So like that's the goal at the end of the day. That's the goal at the end of the day. And they've taught you so much. That's because you're a sponge. You am. Dude, my fucking... This fire alarm should be going off anytime. Yeah. Dude, like, literally waiting for this fire alarm to go off. What's my access info? I want to get to 4K. If I can get to 4K before this fire alarm goes off, I'll be happy. Honestly, I could probably do... What time is it? Let's do one more run, guys. You know Terea secretly plays? Terea is really Moxie. That's all you need to know. Cuddle time, Manny. There it is.
Let's go. Having fun? You can't escape. There's no getting away. This is going to sting you. You can't escape. Keep trying. You can't escape. This is going to... I'm not done playing. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.